Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. Today we'll be playing some more Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and possibly beating the game, but I said that in the last stream and we played for 5 hours and did not beat the game. So I actually still have no idea how far away we are. But we are in the climax. Probably we're past the climax at this point, I would actually say, if we're talking in literary terms. Because at this point we should kind of know how everything's going to play out. I would say the climax was when we awakened Numia and Rex became the master driver.
What's here? Flora heals an aching soul.
Hey there, Panda Plays. Thanks for stopping by. How's your day today? Oh, we've been down there before. Have we been down there before? We've probably been down there before.
In it. Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit?
It is a pretty good view, but also let's take a look at some of these names here. Like what? Mizar, Bennett Nash, and then Elioth. Very interesting what these location names are. The level of difficulty on this map is much higher than it was on the lower maps. I guess this is the game's way of making sure that when you get to the final boss, you know, some people are going to just kind of rush here to this area, and some people are going to take a million years to get here. And this is their way of like leveling out people's actual levels. Let's fight a sentry because those will aggro others in the area. Yeah, like this guy back here.
Hogging the glory, eh?
Zeke! Share fun with
Hey, watch!
Ready for Poppy's full
Got it! Get back!
Steady! Drill!
Bullseye! Bullseye! More? A hero's work is never done! Got it!
Requesting permission to attack. Poppy is more up to date than
Time to
them.
shine! I'll do it!
Cutie pie. Synchronization ratio drop.
We can get through it. Just trust me.
Don't touch Master Palm.
Thanks for the support!
Hey, Wyatt! Burst!
Poppy will provide defense.
Shiva! Hey, Wyatt! Electricity to your liking.
Dumbly, dumbly!
Sure. Situation
Back break.
When do we get to it?
Master Palm, initiate synchronization of spirits! Steady!
But I wanted to analyze them a little longer.
Right on!
Hey, Wyatt!
Now, then never! Let's go! Riches and power are within our grasp. Unlimited!
We got there! Yes! I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Just give me the answer! Poppy will protect you!
Haste and retreat.
The enemy's element is now electric.
Take right! Let's do this!
Poppy's Yeti! Ready for battle!
Poppy is
Ooh.
Welcome to the stream, Melee Fox.
Barely seems worth bothering.
Spinning! Cutter! Haywire! Sonic Shot! Break!
Protocol activated.
Get back! Just like
Tiring now, Big Kitty. Hoppy Kitty is more up to date than
break! I'm really feeling it! Bam! Bullseye!
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger. Beam!
Bam!
Activated.
Break!
Yup.
Hoppy will show you
Haywire!
which one
Sonic
to
Shot!
When do we get to the best section?
Haywire! Straight shot!
Protocol
Take
activated.
this!
Ow, ow. Dessert bomb!
Excellent!
Kitty is more up to date.
Yeah, Pokemon Toyo.
Speak is so funny. Tora do this, Tora do that.
Tora actually beautiful poet in Nopon language. Not Tora's fault Zeke not understand it.
Huh, I think it's interesting how the party banter has updated. Like, they've been saying the same thing for a really long time, and they just now have decided that they're going to start saying new things.
Let's go then!
Zeke!
Bam!
Chef on Victoria! Keep eye on Copy Alpha operating at full power!
Haywire! Straight shot!
Requesting permission to attack.
Let us make use of them!
Tiring now, Big Kitty!
Must
Please leave Victoria!
Break! Get through it! Just trust me! There!
Blow you away!
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger. Going to be happy with this?
Meteor! Let's do it!
Watch out!
When do we get to the next section?
Blade combo! Third stage!
I still have not beaten the game yet.
Element is now light.
One of my favorite Smash Ultimate music, Ashley's theme.
Hey Poppy, how many points does Tora get for that one?
I actually like Ashley's theme in both languages.
Tora thinks QT settings are too strict.
Let's go then!
Zeke! Chef on Victoria!
Haywire! Straight shot!
Requesting permission to attack.
Just like the Zeekinator is...
Empyrean Cycle! Tiring Master Party!
Alliance Seek is more up to date than that.
Let's do it!
Initiate synchronization of spirit.
We must ameliorate the situation.
Make haste and return! Push on!
Functioning weapon.
Initiated!
Meteor!
Great thanks, Prophet! Scaffold!
Blade combo! Third stage! Awesome! Electrolysis topple!
I see you're in need of my
Electrolysis! Got it!
Enemy's element is now fire.
That's all I got?
Meteor!
Let's finish this so we can start a research base.
Swing!
Poppy Whip
Break!
You can't escape me. Let's finish this so we can start a research base.
Whoa! Hold on!
Eject Rider.
Requesting permission to attack.
Take this!
Determine us.
Blade combo! Third stage! Astounding! Awesome! Nice
I couldn't kill him in time. I kind of figured that's exactly what would happen.
Got it! Show off! Yep! Make haste and retreat!
Seem a lot weaker than the ones that just kind of are lying around.
What's here?
Literally every enemy you fight is easy. If that's true, how come I keep on dying?
Let's go then!
Zeke! Shield by Tora!
Break! Looks like the Beaconator is
It is probably true that I die more to fall damage than to enemies.
Haywire Chainsaw! Break! Ha! Brutal swing!
Your dignity.
Blind spot.
Yup! Brutal swing!
Toppy unlimited.
I should have told you what
Rush down.
a hero's work is never done!
I was a little slow and I was able to get the transfer gate up.
Blind spot.
Getting better. Toby is more up to date than them.
Make haste and retreat! I spring! I'll blow them away! Try to keep up!
After this, there won't be a shred of you left. Take this!
Cushion time!
Enemy's element is now.
Blind spot.
Meteor! Swing! That just make use of it! I take this! Magnificent! Yup! Elysium's worth bothering.
No! Are you
Looks like more company!
Empyrean salvo.
Yup! I'm really feeling it!
Steady beam!
We can get through it! Just trust me!
Providing you have This is the decider.
Flame combo, third stage.
There's a chance, maybe, that in the very first stream that I ever did for this game, I did not die to fall damage. But only a chance. I probably also died to fall damage in that level, or in that stream as well.
Destruction imminent.
Final retribution.
Poppy is more up to date than that.
Please leave. Tora will do it.
Yep.
Ha! Poppy Unlimited! Did you
I
see
shall
what Poppy
defend you
did?
to the last, my lady.
Breaky,
I
breaky.
spring.
Poppy will provide defense.
Cross.
Poppy will protect the land.
Haywire. I spring. Go, snap, break.
Yep. Did we win? I barely noticed.
I could have taken them all on.
Smash 9.0.2. What do you think would be in Smash 9.0.2?
Let's see.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
It would have to be a big enough bug for it to actually be released, but, you know, not so big,
Hogging the glory, eh?
because otherwise it would have a more important number, like 9.0, or not 9.0, 9.1.
Destruction imminent. Fear us. Just go to the win. When do we get to that?
Don't touch Master.
Yep.
Keep me waiting.
Meteor.
For the finishing touch.
Flame combo. Third stage. Super awesome.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If there were a version 9.0.2, it would have to be so small that they wouldn't make it 9.0.2, they would make it 9.1. But it would have to be significant enough for them to actually make it as a release at all. Tumbly tumbly? Come on, you know you want to.
Poppy crushing blow.
I'm actually surprised that they went ahead and made a patch. I mean, I guess technically falling through stages is a lot worse than like T-posing and things like that. Things that can actually affect or negatively affect the gameplay experience, as opposed to, oh look, haha, this is so funny.
Looks like we've been rumbled.
Poppy will protect Master Poppy. Keep eye on
Looks like more company.
Poppy's full
Break.
capabilities. Good.
Imperial Salva.
Keep eye on it.
This will be over before they know it's
Tiny Master Poppy.
Halo. I won't
Poppy is more
World Tree Ward. I wonder what that is.
Jaguar Smash.
There is great strength in bonds.
We got there. Yes.
Good on you.
Bam.
Please leave Tiny Master Poppy.
Tora will show them both.
Mission is everything.
Haywire space off. Blowback cannon. I shall defend you to the last.
Try some of this.
Haywire space off. Steam bomb break.
Commencing slaughter.
Kaboom!
The enemy's element is now at fire.
Got it!
Escape impossible.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. Bullseye! Break!
Focus.
Haywire screenshot!
Awaiting orders. Destruction imminent. The heavens
Wow, look at that.
Astounding!
steady beam.
Yep! We still need you near!
Nice one, Charlotte. Cornerstone of our onslaught. Keep on
Bam!
ammunition ready.
Haywire screenshot!
The enemy's element is now electric.
Sure.
Bam!
Let's see. Earth, fire. Yeah, I know I need to not ever start a combo with Earth when I have this particular team combination.
Thanks!
Please leave it to Dora.
Just give me the heads up.
Fire is fine because I can do fire, water, ice.
Righto!
Microscopic battlefield. It just be battlefield with one platform in the middle, aka Smashville. You can already kind of get random alt because all you gotta do is just
Looks like I won't even have to use
keep
the eye of
mashing
shining
the right button or right trigger. Without looking at what thing you're about to choose.
Work is never done!
Time to shop. Dora can do it.
Let's do this!
Dora will show them. Gentlemen,
Meteor! Blade combo, third stage.
That's gonna kill.
please leave it to Dora.
Got it?
Poppy, keep
Threat
it
level
going.
is significant.
Dora will show them within our grasp. Power of Poppy.
We got that!
Jumbo School. Steady beam. Zoom out.
I shall defend you to the last.
The thing I'm most upset about is the fact that I lost all the coins that I would have otherwise picked up.
Hey, Charlotte.
Your eyes are dubious at best.
Yep!
You thought wrong.
Let's do it!
Do you expect me to be happy with this?
We can get through it. Take right! Let's do this!
You think that's all I got? More blind spot. I'm starting to get on my nerves. I'm assuming it's tendency to keep going. No fighting. That's all I got?
I'm going down with a bomb.
None of that.
The leader must be responsible for their subordinates.
I apologize.
Nice one, Charlotte.
Flows up. Let us make use
We
of
are
it.
monsters today. Hey, Charlotte. The leader must be responsible for this subordinate.
Good to hear that sweet foul mouth again.
And for the finishing touch.
Blade combo, third stage. Super awesome.
Oh, I actually didn't know that they announced 9.0.2. I thought that it was just chat being random.
Wishing you can keep going.
I can still fight.
I guess they're just going to fix more Steve glitches.
We won't lose again.
We must reconsider our stratagem.
Reconsider our strategy? We're going to hit them stronger than we did last time.
Glory, hey?
Stay on your toes.
Haywire chainsaw!
Requesting permission to attack. You should be erased.
Imperial salvo.
Am I functioning well?
Let's do it! Oh, break!
Yummy.
Black Cannon!
HP is more up to date than then.
Meteor! Powerhouse!
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Brutal swing!
Providing you have power.
Haywire
Healing bolt.
chainsaw!
Your odds are dubious at best, driver. That is what the impression expect.
I'm really feeling it!
Naponic distraction.
Break!
Agony.
Break! Break!
Alpha by
Haywire chainsaw!
That is what the impression expect. Keep me waiting.
Smash!
The enemy's element is now
Too slow.
Breaky, breaky.
Break!
Heavy deflected. Right. Happy will provide defense. Thanks for the support.
Meteor! Blade combo, third stage. That's awesome.
You expect me to be
Just trust me. The way you Nopon speak is so funny. Tora do this, Tora do that.
Tora actually beautiful poet in Nopon language. Not Tora's fault Zeke not understand it.
I'll have to live up to the trust you've placed in me.
Alright, what were we looking at? We were looking for agility by 30%. That's a good one. Increases the HP restored when being revived by 45%. So instead of being at like 30% health, you'd be closer to like 70% health. No, you wouldn't be at 70%. That would be like 100% increase. Be like at 50% health instead. By 30%, and right now Morag is using 26%. May as well. Well, actually, even this one, 30% is better than this one. %, is what I was using right now. 26% is a little better. 22% was actually the lowest one that I had, but Tora is so good, it doesn't matter. Alright, Tora's at max HP now. still have this menu like 80% down. 80% is pretty good for not having played the game. The hardest thing for me is pressing the right button to open the right menu, because pressing X opens up the map, and pressing start opens up like the rest of the menu. And you can access the map by pressing X. But like in Pokemon, when you press plus, you end up like having your bike. And X is the way you open up the menu.
Very bad.
I don't understand the circumstances under which Tora actually gets one shot, even though he's at like max HP. Got another Esther shoes, which is good.
You can do even better. Let's do it.
You know what to do.
Got it. Focus your efforts on meteor.
Too predictable.
Righto. Yep.
Slipstream.
Happy will protect Natalie. Please leave it to Top. Toil will show them.
We can do even better. Situation analysis. CD Pyra,
Thanks, Poppy.
There we go.
Looks like I won't even have to use the Eye of Shining Justice.
Tora eat enemies like this for dinner.
keep eye on Poppy. Good timing now, Con.
Let's go.
Focus.
Crushing cloud. Good. Shine.
Take this!
The heavens open.
The enemy's element is now electric.
Poppy will provide the heat. There is great strength in that.
Make haste and retreat!
Yep. Spinning.
Magnificent!
My name.
Ready for
To
action.
shine.
Advise you to put more thought to your defense next time.
I'll be fine. Offense is the best defense, right? Requesting permission to attack. Erased.
Empyrean Salvo.
More? A hero's work is never done.
Good timing, Master Pawn.
Poppy
Poppy is more up to date than
time to
that.
shine.
Am I functioning well?
I'm really feeling it. Bullseye.
Breaky break. Tora
Yep.
can do it. Tora will
Bullseye.
show them.
Poppy ignition.
It appears that you trust me with your life.
Righto, that's the stuff. Great break. Ice break. Get back.
Spinning.
Shiva.
Poppy, your royal highness is here.
Haywire.
We have been
Chase up.
Charnel before us.
Poppy
Poppy is more up to date than that.
Excellent.
When do we get
Let's
to
do
the
it.
dissection?
Deadly twister.
Get back. Fail.
Don't keep me waiting. I won't stop.
Got it. More. A hero's work is never done. Blade combo. Third stage. Max. Awesome. Got it.
Wish me luck.
Shut it.
You can do even better. Thanks.
Let's do it.
Blind spot.
Stormy can time to shine.
Enemy's element is now
Get back. Bullseye.
What a pity.
You guys just.
Did I see that right? Was that 72,000? Yes, I did see that right.
Defense protocol activated.
And I think that we lose this battle actually because they're not going to get to us in time, right? Oh, they barely got to us in time.
Get down with the jaw.
You belong in my lap.
Blade combo. Third stage. Max. Awesome. Get a window break.
Breaky breaky.
You shall be the cornerstone of our defense.
Got. Righto. That's the stuff. Bullseye. Duck. Yep.
Don't keep me waiting.
enemy's element is now electric.
Stop. Break.
Poppy
Ready for
Kitty.
battle.
Take this.
Blood altar.
Magnificent. Yep. Looks like we won, chaps.
Who needs others when you have Tora?
Give it all you've got.
I trust your judgment, Zeke.
Bullseye. Looks like more company.
Spinning cutter.
Looks like we got both of them anyway.
Steady drill.
Bullseye.
Jaguar
72,000 damage is like not normal. There's some sort of gimmick that I have overlooked that's causing them to do that much damage. I think that when they use that super shield, it's like absorbing the damage that I'm doing and then just dealing it all back to me. Maybe as a counter.
When do we get to the dissection?
Righto.
I won't fight.
Got it.
For the finishing touch.
Blade combo. Third stage.
Cool, Master Pawn.
Mag. Awesome. Dead of winter. Topple.
Wow.
Fail.
Tora can do it.
A worthy opponent to destroy. I won't fight. Leave it to Big Sis.
Some of this.
Come on, Red Level is significant. Just trying to stick it out. You think that's all I got?
Got it.
You got wrong.
Meteor.
Maybe you should try one more. Blind spot.
Swing. Powerhouse.
Red Level is significant. Providing you have points.
The mission is everything.
Break.
Initiating attack.
The heavens open.
No shortage of strength.
Magnificent. I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Just protocol.
Scatter shot!
Got it? Farewell. Blade combo. Third stick force. Yup. Bam. Bullseye.
There is great strength.
Loading cannon.
Breaking!
Bam. Bam. Focus your efforts on that one. Got it? Make haste and retreat. Yup.
Aye up.
Just much taste of it.
Yup. Raging tiger.
Let them eat blade!
Top you some venom water top. Show off. Bam.
No shortage of strength.
Gonna stay one. Switch on. Get back. Herald. Stay one. Switch on. Make haste and retreat. Veil. Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome. You guys just close up
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger. Poppy will protect you. I see you're in need of my expertise. No shortage of strength.
Hey there, Pika.
Cheers. Good to hear that sweet sound. I shall defend you to the last. Got it? Meteor. Brutal. Swing.
Poppy will provide defense.
Make use of it now. Wild roar.
Blind spot. No shortage of strength.
Got it?
Justice.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome. Show him a smidgen of the eye of shining justice's power. Here comes Thunderbolt
Fear not!
Zeke.
Your monarch is here!
Magnificent. Counting on you, Nia. Let us settle this. Elemental burst.
Tora, Poppy, Yura. Tora right on time.
Poppy ignition.
Magnificent. Not enough for ya? Magnificent. Herald.
Was foretold.
Elemental burst. Counting on you, Nia.
On it.
Okay, here I go.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppy, Yura. Tora right on time.
Ta-da! Poppy Alpha.
Magnificent. Oh, we ain't done yet. Take this.
Fear us.
Keep eye on me.
Magnificent. Elemental burst. Counting on you, Nia.
On it.
Work hard, research hard. Mortal Storm.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppy, Yura. Tora
Understood.
right
Poppy
here.
will give it her all.
Magnificent. Not enough for ya? Magnificent. Take this.
Final retribution.
Magnificent. Elemental burst. Counting on you, Nia.
On it.
Mortal Storm.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppy, Yura. Go!
Poppy
right
QT
on
time. Operating at maximum output.
Magnificent. Oh, magnificent. Take this.
Final retribution.
Magnificent. Counting on you, Nia.
I'll do
Daddy or go not.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppy, Yura. Tora right
Poppy
here.
Alpha.
Magnificent.
Really?
Enemy down.
I'm still getting stronger.
Requesting permission to attack.
Serious.
Got it?
Level
Legendary
is
core
work.
crystal.
Everyone.
Great work, everyone. Bullseye!
Steady!
Yep.
Beam!
Healing bolt.
Break.
Activated.
Got it?
Requesting permission to attack.
Haywire chainsaw!
Preparation is complete.
Get attention of enemy.
Destruction imminent. Feel us.
Copy gear!
More up to date.
Time to shine!
I shall defend you.
Element is now fire.
Tor ready us here! Spin iron! Cutter!
All blown away.
Tor and choose
Timing,
Copy
Master
greeting!
Meteor! Powerhouse! Shiva!
Yeti is more up to date.
Time to shine!
We have been itching. The tea party awaits.
Blade combo! That's awesome! Yep! Great! Get back!
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
For simple-minded Pikas like me, I come to just hear my favorite character say meh. Well, you're in luck. Tora is too good to put on the bench right now. And by that I really mean Morag is too bad to replace him. This little guy, this little furball right here is your favorite character with the dancing robot next to him. He does his own little dance sometimes as well. Long elevator ride.
What do you see?
What do I see? I see a bunch of people struggling to stay alive. Same as almost everyone else on Alrest right now.
Zeke, have you ever taken a person's life?
Can't say I have. Never seen the need for it myself.
Oh?
Why does anyone kill others? Because they're in your way, or because you can't bear the sight of them? You kill because you're weak. But I'm not weak, so I don't need to kill anyone. And I don't mean physically, yeah? I mean in here.
I suppose that makes me weak then.
Because he's killed a lot of people.
But that weakness is why I'm standing here today.
So you hate them, humans?
No. I hate this world.
So Zeke knew that Amalthus was evil before the rest of us did.
Chum,
Huh?
do you like this world?
What?
Just give me a straight answer.
Yeah. Sure, there's plenty of room for improvement.
Plenty of room for
But
improvement.
then there's also plenty of stuff that's awesome.
What about us?
Huh?
I think Charlotte's about to propose. What?
Fleabag. I mean, how do you feel about us? People.
Whew. I was worried then.
Maybe that translated
You should
differently
be
in
so
Japanese.
Anyway, what's your answer?
Ooh, that's a tough one. People can be fun to be around, but sometimes they're hard to deal with. And then there's mean types, like that banner.
For sure.
But Life's about taking the good with the bad, right? So yeah, I like people. And I like myself, and I'm people.
All right, Big Ed.
I see. Well, that's you all over. I'm relieved.
What?
Well, suppose a guy who hated himself had the power that you do. If someone like that were to meet the architect, I wouldn't be surprised if they wished for the whole world to disappear.
Which is what Amalthus is trying to do as the master driver of Malos, the Aegis. But I'm a shonen protagonist, so, you know, I love people and the world.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
I was going to say something else, but I've forgotten it. Oh well.
What's up, Jin?
So this is where it ends.
Huh? You say something?
No. I'll stay here. You go fulfill our goal.
What are you saying? We promised we'd go together, didn't we?
We did, once.
You okay?
I'm just waiting.
For the boy?
I was told to wait. I'll be watching. All of you.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I wonder what he said to him. I hate it when they do that. They do a close-up of something whispered.
Hey, you! You wouldn't happen to be Ornelia's former blade, would you?
Ornelia? No, I'm...
From the Territorial Defense Corps! It's you!
What?
Oh, I remember 'em well. Even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper back then. With that sword slung across your back, you were so cool. If you hadn't come when you did, our village would have been... Oh, yes! The house you used to live in is still out there on the outskirts.
House? This long war for independence will soon come to an end. It is not only the war that will soon be over. Her life, too, is about to end. And when she meets her end, so too will I.
Oh.
Unsullied by her death, I will merely return return to my core, to await my eventual reawakening. I will sleep as at the end of any other day. When I awake, will I be the same person as before? If the architect does indeed exist, I wish I could ask him, who am I truly? Whence did I come? Whither am I headed? If I were a praying man, I pray this journal finds its way to you. Trusting that it will, I will use these last words to pass down a means of carving the bond between myself and my partner into this flesh. This is how it is done.
That's how we learned how to become a flesh eater.
My, how terribly desolate. I heard it's been 90 years, but... What is it? Did you remember something?
No. It's nothing.
Really? That's too bad. I would have liked to have learnt about the old you.
I am who I am. I do not change.
If there's one thing that this whole game has told us, that is definitely not true. Blades certainly change.
You came.
Jin.
Are you alone? Where's Malos?
He went ahead.
Well then, what are you doing here?
Waiting for you.
For us? Are you trying to stop us going after Malos?
Perhaps. I want to see for myself. If this world has any will of its own, which one would it choose? You or Malos?
Then, you should let us pass.
That I cannot do.
But why? In your state, you should barely be able to stand. You know, if we fight now, you'll...
You see right through me, Mithra. But I made a promise. I'll do whatever it takes to fulfill this desire.
Even if it means your death.
Gladly.
Jin.
It looks like we won't get past without a fight. Chum?
Seems so. We'll give it all we've got. Come on!
As it should be.
Come at me, boy!
This feels so wrong. I don't want to have to kill Jin.
Hogging the glory, eh?
I will show
Requesting permission to attack.
Get back!
Threat level is significant.
Skyward slap!
Alliance sync
Got it! Haywire! Ultra How could you ally?
Oh, he canceled his thing.
This could have been Ultra Slap! Haywire!
A worthy opponent to destroy.
Skyward slap! Take this!
Opponent had no shortage of strength.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. Gah! Just like my slap.
Omnipotent. You shall be the cornerstone of our opulence.
Skyward
Never fear, I got this.
Heavenly
Mr. Tiger.
We are most displeased.
Stunned swallow.
No laying down with the job.
Cheers.
Skyward slash.
Sweet foul
Oh, he messed up my combo.
Ultra slash. Got it.
And for the finishing touch.
Flame combo, third stage.
Sealing blowdown would be helpful, actually. I need fire, water, fire to happen here.
Ultra slash. I'm really feeling it. Empty moment.
Thanks, Poppy!
Heavenly destruct.
Danger, Master Pawn, danger.
Zero zone.
Nullify heal. That's really rough.
Righto, that's the stuff. Just like the simulator. I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Final retribution.
Magnificent. Skyward slash.
Opponent has no shortage
Empty
of
moment. Got it.
Nice one.
Get back. Ultra slash.
Watch out!
Strike.
Bullseye.
Centaurus body focus.
Maybe we should try getting a jump.
Nia, my old friend. I won't hold back. Bladeless blade.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Haywire chainsaw. Stunned swallow.
Even though we didn't get hit by blowdown, still enough to hit us here.
Steady!
Zero zone.
Aquaway. Righto,
Skyward slash.
must be more careful.
It's
Ultra slash.
Never fear, I got this.
World choose.
We already know their attack
Show
pattern.
me what you can do, Rex.
Turn it around.
We still need you,
Skyward slash. Ultra slash.
I died from this, right?
Stunned swallow.
You guys just
There's the death.
clean up.
It took a while, but we got there eventually.
Ultra slash.
Touch Master. Blind spot.
Skyward slash.
Don't touch Master Pawn.
Empty moment.
Let's do it.
Breaky, breaky!
Bladeless blade.
Wanted to do something fancy, but I guess we'll just have to settle for
Skyward slash.
normal stuff here. If we can even do the normal stuff. We need to get up to 3 bars so that we can unleash our chain attack.
Never fear, I got
Skyward slash. Ultra slash. Got it.
I don't think we even need to get there.
Blade combo, third stage.
That should kill him there.
Incredible power, knows no bounds.
Here.
Name a more iconic duo than Donkey Kong and Jazz. Most things? Mario and Luigi?
You still got it. But so do we. Oh, no, you don't.
The power to manifest what you imagine. Truly awesome. That power comes from the architect. Why do you wield it for mortal sake?
To get to Elysium.
And then what? Open it up to humans? Share it out between them?
Do you even need to ask? Obviously.
And then what? Can't you see where that leads?
What are you saying?
Humans will destroy Elysium if they get to live
Humans
there.
will make Elysium into another Mortha.
Yeah.
Just as they did with Torna 500 years ago.
And that's
I won't let that
the
happen.
gist of it all. That's why
And
Jen
after
is
you
so upset
die,
about
what
it.
then? Who will stop the inevitable?
Isn't that the reason that you blades exist?
What?
And when I'm not around to stand by you in that effort, someone else will. That's right. When a person dies, that's it for them. But their thoughts and memories will always be passed on to someone else. Isn't that the same with you blades? Your past selves get passed down to someone else to become your new selves? Isn't that how you've always lived? We're no different.
From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always.
Blades become titans when the time is up, and those titans give birth to many new blades, all while forming the world beneath our feet. It's awesome. It's enough to make me envious.
Envious? Of us?
So I'd like to ask the architect, Pyra, Mithra, all of you, why did he create all these incredible people? Actually, I think I might already know the answer. But I'd still like to check with the man himself.
To check your answer?
Yeah.
You believe you know the reason we exist?
Jin!
Akos, Patroka.
Patroka?
I won't let you kill Jen.
Stand down, Patroka.
But...
It is over for us now. There is nothing more. We've done all that we have to.
Jin. Mia?
Me?
Your power. Can you use it on Jin?
Well, sure. It'll only be a temporary measure, but...
Don't expect any thanks. We'll go back first and prep Jin for treatment. Akos, make yourself useful.
Yeah, I got him.
Hey, what's going on now?
Patroka!
We just got all of the villains to be good people. And this thing's gonna show up now.
You will climb no further.
Is that a Malthus?
A Malthus? Here? And why does he look like that?
He absorbed her core crystal. That monster.
If the architect did send blades down to this world, it was for my sake.
Oh, this guy went super
Find
crazy.
and raise cores containing more powerful, wondrous, unparalleled data. That That is why I created the cleansing procedure. Behold the culmination of my work!
You lunatic. He took the cores from all those blades. So that was the reason for the cleansing.
I am an agent of the Architect's will.
What is he seeing?
Delusions of grandeur.
You can't just decide stuff like that, dude. You're out of your damn mind.
It is no delusion. Have you forgotten the Aegis's power? That power. Is it not the Aegis's power to erase worthless things from existence? Is that not the Architect's very will?
Pyra and Mithra aren't like that.
I just realized. I know why Malos is so intent on scouring the world. It's you, Amalthus. Malos has become tainted by your influence.
So what if he has? What's the problem? You've had your little trip around Alrest. You've witnessed the state of Moritha. Mankind will never change, no matter how many millennia pass.
You're the one who won't change. That's exactly why you hate those who try to.
Yep, that's the one thing I didn't quite get. Why he attacked Torna.
And why should I have to change? If I change, I lose everything. I lose my very self. Who in their right mind would accept such a fate? That's why.
You're weak, old man. The weakest of us all.
The Joker!
Wow, back when there were nobodies.
You wanna kill us, huh?
You're not human. Flesh eaters?
We were on our way to be transferred to Indol. My sister and I from
your
Tantal.
siblings.
Sister?
Here. The boy on the left, that was my driver. The right is Patroclus.
Patroka. Is that her name?
Yes. I'm Akos. Our drivers were brother and sister. That's why.
We're siblings too, you're saying? What a dumb notion. They're them, and we're us. No relation whatsoever.
Even so, these bodies contain the lives of two humans. We are connected.
I don't get why you bother.
Are you happy? I'm asking if it makes you happy, clinging to things like that.
That I don't know. But it's better than having nothing. It's important to me. And that gives me a reason to go on. To live for her.
Akos, stop! He's...
Oh, I guess it's got Akos too.
Let me go! You monster!
How dare you How dare you look down on me? You are mere blade whose very existence depends upon ours.
Rex! He's got our pops!
I'm on it! Not on my watch!
Let him go, pal! Ah!
This is a strange situation. Fighting so hard to save a member of Torna.
Indeed, but it seems like the right thing to do.
His aim is clear, and so is ours. Thanks.
Friend, welcome!
Poppy, now not time for kind manners.
I believe in returning favors. You owe me for that one. Much thanks.
How? Who do you people think you are? Incorrigible whelps. Why would humans side with blades?
Is he slow? He thinks it's a side to
Yeah,
pick.
I don't understand what
We
his
share a
logic
bond,
is.
You numbskull. We're all friends here. We're in this thing together.
Bonds? A friendship? With these trinkets?
No, Akos.
Akos! That was surprisingly painful.
That was surprisingly painful.
If I were still a blade, this wouldn't...
Join me.
Huh?
My name is Jin. I am just like you.
Akos! Amalthus.
You stay right there. He's human. So we should be the ones to kick his ass.
I have a heart, no less human.
Then you better take good care of it. That's why you came here. Right?
Rex.
We're gonna break the 500-year-long curse right here.
Yeah!
Let's do it!
Let's go then.
It's crazy to think that this guy is going this crazy because some dudes killed his mother. This is literally Star Wars all over again.
To attack.
No shortage of strength. Take it easy, Mr. Tiger. Poppy will show you her true power. I see you. Very good, provided you have hope.
Haywire
That is what we are going to
cannon!
Let's go. Time to shine.
And for the finishing touch.
Blade combo, third stage. Zeke, are you too blinded by falsehoods?
This guy is actually surprisingly very weak. Oh boy, he's about to kill us now that I said that. Okay, well apparently if we fall down that, we die, I'm guessing. Tora, please switch to Poppy Cutie. What else is in the fire, I guess?
Don't touch my signal strike. No shortage of strength.
Bullseye!
Scatter shot!
Blades cannot exist without people! They are mere blowback cannon!
The situation.
Don't worry about it! Push on! Hey, watch! Sacred arrow! You seek an
Steady! We didn't need a lot of luck on our side.
Divine Rose!
Tora can do it!
Requesting permission to attack.
Sweet foul mouth.
Healing bolt. Synchronization ratio dropping.
Bam! Don't worry about it! Push on!
Oh, now you want to use fire. Okay.
Bam!
You should be erased. So my instinct was
Final retribution.
I shall defend you to the
Time to
last, my
shine!
lady.
Super change! Haywire! Straight shot! Oh, there!
More like it. Come and get some.
Meteor domination! Once!
Breaky, breaky!
You're my driver. Make him aim.
We can get guilty. Just trust me.
Jaguar flash.
Make haste and retreat. Thousand tentacles!
Don't touch my signature. Yellow blind spot. I'll destroy you.
The enemy's element is now fire.
Guilty road! Haywire! Straight shot! Blowback cannon!
the mission is everything. Preparations complete.
Thousand Godhead!
Yup.
Magnificent!
Yup.
Guilty road! Meteor!
That's all I got?
Godhead!
You got wrong.
Or you want to switch to Earth, maybe? That'd be pretty cool. There you go.
Finish this.
Flame Popper, third stage. Dominations! Bam! Guilty road! The divine thunder!
So I'm a smidgen of the eye of shining justice's power. Just follow my lead.
Nice. Earth, okay.
Sacred arrow!
Counting on you, Nia.
On it.
I'll do it if I have to.
Elemental burst!
Tora, Poppy, your design.
Poppy will give it all.
Excellent!
We ain't done yet. Take this.
Goodbye.
Super elemental burst!
Counting on you, Nia.
Trauma.
At your
On it.
service! Super!
Tora, Poppy, Yura.
Tora right on time!
Naponic Axiom.
Astound!
We ain't done yet.
Shiva!
Your monarch is here.
Counting on you, Nia.
On it.
Work hard, research hard.
Mortal Storm.
Begin!
Tora, Poppy, Yura.
Tora right on time!
Magnificent! Enemies down!
I'm still getting stronger.
cannot end like this. Not until I've met the architect. Not until I've erased everything with my own hands!
What?
Oh, don't destroy the elevator. I need that to go up and meet the architect.
This is bad. The World Tree cannot take it.
He's fusing himself with the World Tree, it seems.
How's that bastard still standing? After the incredible thrashing we gave him?
We must stop him!
What?
Jin! Pyra! Rex!
Mithra. You.
Don't get me wrong, okay? I couldn't let him get your core too. That's all. With it, he'd be unstoppable.
Thank you.
How come no one in this game can just share their true feelings?
All the claws, all the architect's words belong to me! Ugh!
Nia, take care of them both.
I will. Jin, why didn't you kill me when I joined Rex and the others?
It wasn't a mistake, was it? Becoming the blade of someone you trust.
Jin.
I did that too, once. Rex, you have to stop Malice. He's still searching for his own identity. Tell him the answer you found.
Jin.
You should have died with Torna.
Let's end this now. Our duty has been handed down. Malthus!
Your duty is as dust in the wind compared to my destiny.
If Jin dies here, will he become a core crystal that I can one day use?
Architect! I should have been your chosen one! I lived as you wanted me to! I did! I always!
Bandits?
Probably. After all, Pandoria looks pretty damn human for a blade. She'd be worth a lot to some people. They sell them. Line up the cores with pretty pictures of the blade inside.
It's the same as it ever was.
What?
As soon as people are denied something they desire, they try to take it by force.
Not everyone's like that.
Oh, some give up prematurely, but the feeling is there, I assure you.
Well, in that case, why bother protecting them? Why not let people do whatever?
To remind myself, I must never forget what kind of beings humans are.
Is that what helping me was, too?
A long time ago, I seem to recall seeing a very similar scene. Perhaps that too was one face of humanity.
Why did you look so sad back then? That was you too, wasn't it?
Father, why do you not answer when I call?
Jin.
That was one powerful blade, huh?
What a splendid soul you were, Jin.
Jin.
So now everyone is dead except for me and Malos. They killed Akos, the woman. It was like Promela or something like that. I don't know what it was. Mikhail, Amalthus.
Ugh, what a stench! They let beggars roam free in this town? You're a blade, aren't you? Where's your driver? Dead drunk in a ditch? No, somehow I don't think that's it. The name's Malos. I'm the same as you.
Yeah. I do remember. That was the title of Chapter 9. Final chapter, and thus boy meets girl. The year is 20XX.
Heat-seeking warhead. We've been hit. Sensing Coriolis deviation across orbital ring. Reading shift to west by northwest, magnitude, 2.
Is this identical to Xenoblade Chronicles
tower
1?
balance. Releasing anchor bolt
Surely it's not
127
identical.
through 214.
Echelon siren losses now exceed 60%.
I feel like these things would have more significance if I played Xenoblade Chronicles X. There were giant mechs in that game.
Director, the beanstalk cannot hold. The Saviorite rebels are very close to capturing it.
We have no choice. Initialize ion.
That is the artifice
Roger.
that Mithra controls. This also looks like the
Director,
final form.
the conduit's
yeah.
authorization has failed. How come? We're locked out by Professor Klaus. We can't secure access from our side.
What did you say?
Trinity processes synchrate at 96%. That should be good enough.
Trinity processor, that means 3.
Let's begin the experiment.
That's interesting.
been confirmed. It's too dangerous.
Ridiculous. It's perfectly safe. We are about to bear witness to the birth of a universe.
This is the exact same as Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
Only a god could perform such a miracle.
Word for word, even.
But today, mankind moves one step closer to the divine.
Are you serious? Do you even
This
fully
is Mayneth
understand that
and
thing?
What's the alternative?
Zanza.
Do you want to just surrender this place to them? The conduit is a gift from some divine entity. It is a gateway. A gateway that will take us to an entirely new world.
You're delusional. Divine entity? The conduit is nothing more than a meta-universe manifold.
Galea.
Okay, now they call her
We
Galea.
humans are fools. We've ravaged the planet. We are on the verge of burning even the skies above. But the conduit could transform us into
This
something
guy's
so
name must be
much
Professor
more.
Klaus.
Galea, this is the birth of a brand new universe.
Stop, Klaus!
And so the satellite, which is the beanstalk, so to speak, is what is actually the world tree. This is like an alternate timeline for what could have also happened after Xenoblade Chronicles 1, or maybe multiple universes came about from the events of at the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
Fools, indeed.
So then the architect is actually Klaus.
The time has come.
Let me tell you about a special 3-person attack which only Rex can use. If you've got Pyra and Nia engaged with Rex at the same time, max out the affinity with them both, and then use level 4 special. Come out to coordinate 3-person attack you can simply never get with other blades. Alright, well that's never happening. But good to know that that's a thing. You know I have to see what's in here. Okay. Now I know what's in there. It's just death.
What happened?
Master
It seemed like a good idea at the time. And we almost made it through an entire stream without dying from fall damage. Although technically we didn't die from fall damage, we hit a death plane. That's very different. I think Klaus is Lucas's dead brother. I haven't ever played Mother 3. And I don't really follow the Earthbound series as much. And also Klaus is spelled with CL as opposed to KL. So now you want to just change the rules. Before it was dying from fall damage, and now it's dying from a fall, or falling to my death. I see how it is.
What's here? Flora heals an aching soul.
Oh, a legendary core crystal.
Let's see.
Looks like there might be a door in the back for this elevator. What do you mean? Exactly what I said, you know? Earlier in the stream you were like, you always die to fall damage. And I was like, yeah, that's probably true. And I haven't died to fall damage yet. Super cutscene now.
It stopped moving.
Perhaps we've arrived at the end point.
If we go outside, we find out.
Good point. Let's have a look.
Look up.
We're in a
The
satellite.
stars, they're close enough to touch.
The other view is quite something too. Look at the cloud sea all the way down there.
So this is the top of the World Tree. Ah, that sound.
Huh? What is that?
It's Elysium.
Elysium.
This way. Let's check it out.
New location?
It's been a while, Father.
Logos.
Is that my real name?
Logos
What's it mean?
is like logic, and then the other ones
Logos.
are...
It has no meaning. All it represents is the ego of those who named you.
How many years has it been?
I forget. It has been far too long.
Sounds very robotic.
You know why I'm here, don't you?
I know it all. All that you experience is passed on to me here.
Then, let's get straight to the point.
Did you really think it would be that
No
easy?
need to rush, my child. I'm fading. I'll be gone soon enough.
Is that right? Then I'll take it all.
Do as you wish. If you believe that is your role.
Is that choice really mine? Answer me. This is what I came to hear.
It is a choice you made together.
Good answer. Thanks for creating me.
Ah. And here comes the other answer.
So I need Bridget in the party. Okay.
I will do my best to prove my worth. How remarkable. That view down below is the world where we live, isn't it?
So it would appear. I had no idea it was possible for humans to reach these kind of heights.
And this world tree's been around since forever too. I'm not sure I can keep up with what they're finding out here.
Hey, Prince, look! Over down there!
What is it? You see something?
Look! Right over there! It's Genbu! That's gotta be Genbu!
Seriously? Wow, you're right. That does look like Tantal.
What are you talking about? Of course we can't see Tantal from all the way up here.
We totally can, though! Come over and take a look!
I'm sure it's just a cloud or something. I don't see any sign of Tantal anywhere.
Not over there, over here!
Look right there!
It's so small, it's difficult to judge. Are you sure you're not imagining it?
No imagining going on here. That's Genbu, no doubt about it.
Is it though?
Bridget?
What is it, Lady Morai?
Well, it's just... I think I may have spotted more Ardain down there. Do you think that's really it?
What?
Oh hey, you found your place too!
Where do you mean?
Over there, next to that strangely shaped cloud.
I see the one you mean.
Doesn't that distinctive shape look just like Mor Ardain?
I do believe you're right. Those wide plains look just the right shape. And those shapes flying around it must be Titan battleships.
I thought as much. Incredible how one can feel the majesty of Mor Ardain from all the way up here.
Quite right, Lady Morag.
Hold on, you two. Take a closer look. I'm pretty sure that's the Leftherian Islands. Mor Ardain doesn't have all that greenery, does it?
Ah.
That was a good one. I can't believe they destroyed the entire world. And by they, I mean we. We destroyed the entire world. Unsurprisingly, no collection points up here. But are there any treasure chests? Looks like we got one treasure chest up here. Surprisingly, there were not very many field skill points. Well, there were a couple of like switchboards that we had to turn on, I guess. Just a couple of them. But not as many as you would expect from a new location.
Ooh.
Another rare core crystal. What is this? Oh, whoa, whoa, what does this say? Security gate? Yeah, very interesting. We know this used to be some sort of hybrid of a space colony and some sort of like experimental thing. So this is kind of like almost like an airport of sorts. It feels kind of like sort of mix of Gundam Wing. What do these say? Oh, they're advertisements. Oh, you know what? I think I kind of understand what happened. The humans destroyed the world, and they had to evacuate the world, and they were about to use space travel. So they maybe not space travel. I think they were about to use the little ring that creates a new reality in order to turn their world, which was destroyed, back into a Elysium, basically, and then go back to Earth and try again. And then it looks as though there were some people that were against that idea and tried to attack their space colony before they could successfully do it. And then Klaus went and created Alrest while also wiping out the remaining humans. I didn't change the rules about falling, by the way. That conversation is like so 20 minutes ago.
It sure is bright.
Yeah, it's right through here. I'm sure of it. We've almost reached Elysium.
It doesn't exist. It's all dead and has been dead for years.
What is this place?
It's what would have been Elysium. You can even see the tree.
Can this place really be
I
Elysium?
think it's fine. It's land. People can live there.
Where's the greenery? The water? Birdsong? There's nothing. Nothing here at all.
It's been like 500 years since
What a wretched sight.
the war.
I have not seen anything like this in all my years on Alrest.
Pyra!
I don't understand. I don't get it. This is not how I remember.
That bell sound must be coming from somewhere. Is someone here?
Over there. Poppy detected one big thing, kind of like building, over that direction. Sound seemed like it come from there.
That building, eh? Then there's no point hanging around here.
Yeah. Only one way to find out. Let's go, Rex.
Alright. It might still be okay. Maybe it's just this bit that's destroyed. There's bound to be something over that way.
If more Ordained can survive,
return.
Nicely done.
then I don't see what the problem is. Like, people live on more Ordained, it's Titan. They should be able to live here. I don't know why Rex is all upset. There are collection points out here. So this is the space colony proper, I guess. And I guess the World Tree was really an evacuation portal, or not portal, but like a way to evacuate people from being on the planet which was dying to come up to this paradise that they had built up in this colony.
Ooh.
So then probably the rebels were the people that were unable, or were, you know, incapable, not incapable, what word am I, ineligible, I guess, to be brought up into Elysium. Because you know that if the planet were about to be destroyed, or like run out of natural resources, and they built a perfect utopia, they wouldn't move everybody there. It would be a couple of people at a time, based on probably money, sadly.
What's here?
The forest
There's
really
more
calms
so
your
to find
database.
forestry stuff. No problem. People can live here. Rex is overreacting.
Ooh. Let's see.
The forest really calms your
Searching
spirit.
database.
This would have been a road that led to somewhere. Get in the time machine.
The forest really calms your spirit.
This world has not established, or the game series of Xenoblade Chronicles has not established time travel as being a thing. Being able to see into the future is one thing, and being able to alter the entire reality of the world is another. But once you make a mistake, you can't go back and change it. Get in the time machine. Is this about Xenoblade Chronicles 2 ending? You want to go back to the beginning?
The forest really calms
Don't worry,
your
you'll love the next game just as much, I'm sure. Remember when we were playing Final Fantasy 9? And you were like, wow, I'm gonna be so sad when this game is over. And now we're playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And now you're like, oh, I'm gonna be sad when this game is over. It was still water, Zeke. You still store water in this. It's not that deep. What would we do in a time machine? Where do you plan on taking us? Because I always say, there's no time like the present. The world is better now than it has ever been, and tomorrow will be even better.
Let's see.
The forest really calms your
Searching
spirit.
database.
We're gonna go back to the GameCube days. What would we do that for? A time before Breath of the Wild and Xenoblade Chronicles 2? A time before Super Mario Odyssey? A time before Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and Smash 4? Where the best graphics that you can play on a Nintendo console or come from Eternal Darkness? Where do I want to go? I think that now is a pretty good place to be.
What's here?
The forest really calms your
Searching
spirit.
database.
Oh man, they made me go into a cutscene. I was going to avoid that area.
This place looks like it was once a city, and quite an old one at that.
It's actually a lot like the stuff we saw in Moritha.
Way more dusty, though. Maybe because it's so dry up here.
Huh?
This little tricycle. Ooh, wow.
It seems to have been a child's vehicle.
Has it really been that long?
So that means people lived here once.
It must have been a grand old city. It stretches further than the eye can see. You could fit the entire population of Alrest into this place, and with room to spare.
Yep. Let's see what Zeke says about the swing set. There's definitely a treasure chest in here. Can't fool me. Ah, there we go.
Ooh.
Come, wins. Yes, I see.
Optic nerve auxiliary circuit unlocked.
We need
Very well.
4 more wind mastery, and we can't get rid of Brigid.
Hey!
You can count on me.
Okay, let's get the party started.
Use my power.
You know how long it took me to make this time machine? What do you mean now? Sigma drive. Guess that was the treasure chest I was looking for, but I want to jump over here anyway because I can. And so I did. It was very easy to miss that field skill check there. Just got to be a bit more observant. I don't think we're going to find any enemies out here.
What's here?
The forest really calms your spirit.
Not gonna lie, this would have been a very awesome game to have played before having played Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Like the shock of like, what? You mean the humans used to be all this stuff? And like, once upon a time, this is like the distant future of the real human timeline? It's so shocking.
Here?
I would have never seen this coming.
Really
All of those feelings are dampened by the fact that they already did this plot 7 years prior. But there's still time for me to be surprised because we haven't beaten the final boss yet, and there might be a couple of more revelations that happen because of that. So I don't want to give up hope on the surprise factor for the ending just yet. Did we get that treasure chest already? I think we did. Yeah, we got that treasure chest already. Just double checking all this stuff. Make sure there's nothing of interest. no, there is nothing of interest. Alright, let's equip the blades back onto Zeke.
My blood boils.
Hankering for our banquets?
I will carry out my mission.
Probably, no, actually, I'd rather have Sheba first. Did I change anyone else's blades out? You're fine, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, alright, we're good.
Let's see.
The forest really calms your
Searching
spirit.
database.
The flying bathtub returns. I don't know why you immediately bring attention to the flying bathtub, but for the past 2 hours, I've had a dragon following me, and there were no questions.
Is that it?
Is it more weird to see a bathtub than a dragon?
The bells have stopped.
A signal we should enter, perhaps?
We probably should.
Can you imagine if they were just like, yeah, we should probably turn around now. We've come far enough.
Welcome home, my children.
Who's there?
Father?
What? You don't mean...
The architect is here, but where?
It's Professor Klaus.
I am always here. Come to me.
Please look! Over there is staircase.
It seems to lead to a lower level.
Guess we have to.
Old temple. Oh, it's a organ or a piano. If this piano were still working, I could have given everyone a taste of the Zekinator's 5th. I'm glad that he chose the 5th. That's actually my favorite Beethoven symphony. A lot of people prefer the 9th or the 6th, but 5th all the way for me. It almost looks like there would be like secrets up here. Oh, these are escalators. We could actually just stand here and they would take us to our destination.
The building's holding up well inside.
Quality of structural materials much better than in city outside.
This must have been a government building.
This made of same substance as World Tree itself.
Same as the World Tree. Huh? Hey! Where is everyone? Pyra! Gramps! Pyra! Mithra! What is that? The Ardanian Imperial Army. Their equipment looks ancient. Like it's come from the past. What is up with this place?
Now we're back in Gormott.
Nia! Dromark! I'm so glad you...
Why, Rex?
Huh?
You told us Elysium was real.
My lady and I traveled all this way at your behest.
I mean, Elysium technically
Master
is real.
Rex, did you intentionally deceive us?
I trusted you, you know. I came here because I trusted you.
Nia! Dromark! What are you talking about?
How do you explain this?
You've got it wrong. I told you. I promised Pyra to...
Pyra. Oh, right. Pyra. 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 Is that it? You've only got eyes for her. Get your head out of your ass.
Nia, you're being weird. What is going on?
My lady has given up everything for you, yet still you realize nothing. Even now you cannot see.
I've been here all along. Why won't you realize? Look! Just look at me, Rex!
Oh, interesting. And I have Gorg equipped, because why not?
Okay, time to take you down.
Use my power as you will.
Do that. Ah, I missed.
I don't think so.
Thanks for
Armor
that.
fail,
Strong
Eagle
smash.
You're going
Gemini,
down.
Gotcha.
We came
Watch out,
all
Rex.
this way.
Am I taking damage at all from
There
Nia?
is no Elysium. There never was.
Fully charged.
Gotcha. Eat it.
Raging tiger.
My thoughts exactly. Dagger.
You're lucky to
Jaguar
have me.
slash.
Go for it.
and
Gemini
learn.
loop.
No chance.
Thanks,
Make
Matt.
some this vote.
Butterfly
I
blade.
like your attitude.
Eagle eye.
Strong smash.
Sure.
Bold tackle.
Watch out.
Power swipe.
Oh, you can't do that.
Cassandra.
Don't mind the sinister aura. We can still win this.
Go on.
I got it. Let
Hit
me
it.
show
No.
you what I can do.
Aqua wave.
I don't think you're going to get off
Why not?
scot-free.
Everything we've
Bold
done.
tackle.
It's all been for
Power
nothing.
swipe. Strong smash.
I keep my
do that.
oaths.
Much obliged. Cassandra.
Don't mind the sinister aura. We can still win this.
No
Watch out.
effect.
Gemini
Watch out.
loop.
Diving swing. Dagger.
You're lucky. Ashes to ashes. Flame combo. Third stage.
Must be more
This
careful.
whole time it was always about Pyra.
Why
Why
not?
didn't you take more notice of me? Jaguar slash.
Strong smash.
On you go.
Bold tackle.
Wild
My turn. Watch.
Ooh, I'm almost dead. Whoa.
Magnificent.
I can still
Where did I take all that damage?
fight.
I'm sorry.
Answer me, Rex. Why did you lie to us?
How could you betray our trust?
I hope that I get to equip something before I go into the next fight. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat Tora. In fact, I know I won't be able to defeat Tora at all with this combination. I'm going to fight Morag first, I guess.
Why would Nia and Dromok?
You really are a fool.
Ah! Morag? Bridget? Huh? Moradane?
You're so thoughtless.
Morag!
Here you are, wasting time. And all the while my countrymen are...
Do you have any idea what you've done?
What do you...
You just run ahead, without a thought for anyone else, and this is the result!
This looks like Mortha.
I couldn't save anyone. If only we hadn't come here. I could have saved my people. I could have saved Niall. If only it weren't for you, Rex!
But me? I didn't mean to...
I hope you're happy now. You've dragged us to some empty ruins. I hope that was worth everything we sacrificed.
Okay, time to take you down.
Use my power as you will.
Strong slash!
You're wide open!
Bold tackle!
I don't think
Power
specialty.
swipe!
Ready to go.
Gotcha! Ha! Ow!
I keep my oaths.
Much obliged.
Nothing can
disappoint
stand
me.
against us.
I had high
I like
hopes
your
for
attitude.
you.
I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Cassandra!
Fortune favors us.
Ow!
Onwards.
Power hammer!
We're kind of getting
Iron
wrecked here,
Wall.
actually.
Forecast is positive.
My thoughts exactly. Dagger!
What's up?
Radiance! Hit it! No! Don't go
Tell
for
me
it!
what to do.
Her shore.
Kaiser
You call
Fire.
yourself driver of the Aegis.
Drivers are so
Why
exciting.
not?
What do you expect
My
to
thoughts
achieve with
exactly.
that?
Bold
You lack
tackle!
finesse.
Goal!
I'm the. Do you need
How
help?
long do you intend to
getting tough.
continue
I
this
don't
farce
think
of a
so.
battle?
Much of what...
Unleash my power.
Go
I
go
like
for
that
it!
order.
Unleash your power.
Bittersweet dreams.
Hey!
I don't think you're going to get off
Why not?
scot-free.
Cassandra!
Don't mind the sinister aura. We can still win this. Embrace the power of positive thinking.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
Blaze!
Ha! Power hammer!
Are you fine?
Diving swing! Goal!
I'm the tool for the job.
Radiance!
We did it.
Dagger!
What's up?
Done! Why here?
If I just get an opportunity to equip...
It's fine, we'll get them yet.
There we go.
I feel like that was my fault.
Alright, you're gonna be happy about
My
this.
strength grows by the day.
Aim higher! Aim higher!
It's finally time.
It sounds fun.
Together at last.
Don't let me get rusty.
Should I get some toppling going on? Topple action going on? Should I rely entirely on killing them before I die? Yeah, that seems like the more fun way to play.
Rock, pleased to meet you.
Alright, let's go, Wolfric. We're in the end game, so it's okay that using you is technically a waste because you're already really high level compared to leveling up some of my weaker blades. Are you going to die? I guess we'll find out. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight all of them one after another. No.
Okay,
Let's go straight into Morag.
Focus!
Break him! You're wide open! You disappoint me! I had strong hold.
Hit it! No!
Magnificent!
Radiance!
Why not? Blocked! Thanks for that.
Sure. And you call yourself
hitter.
driver of the Aegis.
Peruse.
So
Watch
how long
out.
do you intend to
It's
continue
getting
this
tough.
farce of a battle? Fighting that
Hit
way
it.
is
No.
unwise. Now,
Punishment
my
strike.
people,
And
this is
now
wrong in
in
this
this
relationship.
Why not? My thoughts exactly. Heavy hitter. Rock.
Oh, so close.
Always
Why
have been,
here?
always will be.
I was about to kill her too because I used rock.
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Do not give up.
Alright, the answer to your question was yes. Yes, you did die. But we brought her down to a lot lower health that time.
Let's show them a thing or three. Ha! Stronghold.
You're wide open!
Heavy
You
hitter.
disappoint me!
Yes.
I had high hopes for you.
Magnificent! Stun! Break! Blocked!
Why? Thanks for that.
Radiance! Herschel!
Ha!
And you call yourself
Yeah.
driver of the Aegis. Blaze!
Heavy hitter. Stronghold.
You
should
intend
step
to
back
continue
now.
this
I can
farce
keep
of a
going.
battle.
Overwhelming!
My people,
Yeah.
She's so hard to
is
hit.
more
No one can stop us now.
Rush down!
I'm all out of juice.
Alright, final strategy.
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Do not give up.
If only I could move faster. So I could get back to this battle quicker. Do not give up. Yep, that is what Wolfric says apparently when you die. If this fails, then we will switch to healing blades, and then it'll probably be pretty easy, I
Okay.
think.
Time to take you down. Break 'em. Heavy hitter. Stronghold. Hit it. No.
disappoint me. I had high
Thanks
hopes
for
for you.
Brutal! Magnificent! Stun! Break!
Ow. Why not?
Radiance!
Peruse.
Someone called for Perun?
Break 'em.
Herschel!
Heavy hitter.
And you
Hit
call
it. No.
yourself driver of the
Easy
Aegis?
Magnificent!
Watch out. What? Nah, I can keep going.
I am wrong. How long do you intend to continue this farce?
Go for it.
Careful now.
Fighting that way is
Alright, we died again.
People.
Why not?
This
I'm
is all your fault.
Out of juice.
We tried to just kill them before we got killed.
Get 'em yet.
Let's try to actually outlast them.
Don't give up.
Using Barry.
I hope, at least.
I mean, Ursula. And unfortunately, I cannot equip the blades that were bound to. So I can't use Adenine right now.
Woo! Looking forward to it.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
And then if this fails, then we'll try a combination of past attempts, I guess. She is really hard to hit. Like, Morag doesn't really work too well when you're fighting enemies that are stronger than you, because she just gets hit and then she dies because she doesn't really have that much health or that much defense. But when she's fighting at level or above level, she's pretty tough. What can I say?
Okay, time to take you down. Feral uppercut. Grand smack.
Now's a good time to get healing.
Max point. Hit it. No.
I had high hopes.
I can feel the Barry, it's your turn.
Oh yeah, this is working out a lot better.
Why not?
Radiance!
Flora.
Go on. Worst comes to worst, I'll patch you up.
Strong shot. Touchdown. Blade
Our
throw.
bones give me strength.
Dahlia.
I'll heal you wherever it hurts.
Blade throw.
Blade!
Touchdown.
I'm heating up.
My thoughts exactly.
Unleash your power.
Heat.
Hey, Storm! Hear my cry.
Magnificent.
Ow.
Radiance!
Why not? Eat it.
Hey,
Ursula.
I don't want to fight you, but I
Feral
will if I
uppercut.
have to.
Max straight punch. Flora.
Blaze!
Worst comes to worst,
Why not?
I'll patch you up.
Touchdown. Strong shot. Blade throw.
Niall, my
Go,
people,
go for it.
this is all your
Go
fault.
for
Our
it.
bonds give me. Are you sure? Well, okay, I'll do
Big
it.
combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Why not?
A mere flesh wound.
That worked a lot better. In fact, it was even easy. We were at full health by the time we finished killing her.
Please stop this. What's the use in fighting amongst ourselves now?
What's the use? For vengeance! What more reason do I need?
What?
That's right. We must take our vengeance. For the thousands of lives you have stolen!
I killed. No, wait. I didn't.
I'll have your life for an apology, Rex! Stop right there! How dare you run!
Alright, next up is Zeke, maybe? Tora, maybe?
What is this place? What's wrong with everyone?
Zeke and Tora at the same time?
Mithra, Grams, where are you? Where are you guys?
I think this is
Why
Tora.
Rex run? Tora. Poppy. Zeke and Pandora.
No, it is Tora and Zeke at the same time.
Don't tell me you're all.
You having fun, chum? Playing
Ooh,
the hero
boy.
like the kid you are, stringing us adults along.
That's not.
Rex is bad friend. Why Rex become driver when Tora cannot become driver?
Tora try so hard, and for what? It useless!
He only tried once to resonate with the blade.
Master Pawn is right. Rex just have a little luck and become driver of Aegis? Poppy never asked to be born as imitation. Poppy want to be real too. Not fair!
I bet it felt real good, didn't it? Getting special treatment from everyone, getting chosen by the Aegis. Who decided you should have all that power? How about you hand it over to the prince right now? He deserves it.
Stop it already! I did nothing wrong to any of you.
So you haven't worked that out either? In your hurry to get here, you never stopped to consider all the things you left lying in your wake!
Well, there's no way we're winning this. I don't think we could take Tora solo, let alone Tora and Zeke.
Let's show him a thing or three. Grand smash! Barrel uppercut!
The Aegis isn't for the likes of you.
Why not?
She needs a real man.
It's your turn!
Zeke, I'm not too worried about though.
Stratospheric thunder! Thanks for that.
I can feel the courage you're willing to be real driver!
Dahlia!
Heal you wherever it hurts.
Dynamic Smart Sword! Touchdown!
Feeling good.
Eat it!
Go
Go for
care
it!
of this,
Take
huh?
this!
Quick it up!
Why not?
Be careful!
Never fear, I got this.
I'm heating
Eat it!
up.
I like your attitude.
Dynamic Smart Sword!
But I will if I
Why
have
not?
to.
Barrel uppercut!
Poppy will protect my
Max straight
spirit!
punch!
I feel like I can do
Stratospheric
anything!
thunder!
Defense protocol
Flora!
activated! Worst comes to worst, I'll patch you
Bringer
up!
of chaos!
Touchdown!
Ultimate lightning fury
Blaze
smash!
throw!
Use my strength
Go
now!
for it!
Restraint isn't a concept I'm familiar with.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. Ouch! Oh, shut up!
Pay
Why
attention,
not?
damn you!
Much obliged. Yeah! Dahlia!
Wherever it hurts.
Strong shot! Gotcha! Hit it! No!
Magnificent.
Why not? Eat it!
The two of us make the
Touchdown!
best darn team, don't we?
Blade throw!
Defense
I
protocol
don't want to fight
activated!
you, but I will if I
Max
have to.
straight punch! Grand smash! Go
Rigid
for it!
shield! Together now!
Magnificent.
Poppy, all power to weapons systems.
Are you ready
Why
for
not?
Poppy's full capabilities?
Ah, thanks for that.
But it was impossible to become real driver.
Poppy will protect Master
Yeah!
Big,
Dahlia!
Sorry to keep you on.
steady,
Touchdown!
Master Pawn!
Come on,
Blade throw!
healing time.
Flora!
Rigid
Worst comes to
shield.
worst, I'll patch you up!
Touchdown! Hit
Well,
it! No!
that's it.
Poppy,
Are you sure?
power to weapons
Well,
systems.
okay, I'll do
Blade
it!
combo, third
Now
stage.
panic!
Storm. Ow, ow.
This whole time, healers were the things that were broken all along.
Enough! Stop! Tora! Poppy! No, I never wanted this. Zeke! Pandoria!
All that's left is to fight Pyra and Rex.
Doing, Rex?
What? Gramps.
We're back at
This
the beginning
place.
of the game. Alright, let's just do it all over again. This is the opening cutscene. I actually rewatched this scene earlier today, right before the stream started.
What is the point?
Huh, Gramps?
What is the point of us, really? We are born as blades, then return to our slumber, again and again, over countless years, until we become titans, to wander this world for countless more. And at the end of it all, we sink into nothingness. Have you ever thought about it? What it means to exist for close to an eternity with no clear purpose or goal?
Isn't that...
That's...
up to you to come up with your own goal?
Must be nice to be human. Living for a limited time, thinking limited thoughts. It must be so much easier. I envy your kind. Just think, Rex, would you? What would you do if you were me? Would you be happy to drift around the ocean with a human on your back? Is that all I am to be?
I don't know how I'm supposed to answer that. Why are you asking me? You're being strange. Everyone's acting so strange.
I mean, the clear answer is, if all the humans lived on in Elysium, Titans wouldn't have to have humans on their back. Why is everyone being strange? It's the effects of the architect.
You're late, Rex. Where did you wander off to?
Pyra. Mithra.
Come on, let's go ahead and eat.
How are they separated?
I've cooked up a whole bunch of your favorites. I hope you've got room.
There's supposed to be one.
Well, eat up.
How did they get separated? Yeah, it's all in... Well, it's not in his head. It's the architect testing him, basically.
Which kind of bread do you want?
Oh, maybe this and this.
There you go.
Thanks.
Hey, do you want some wine? Oops, you're too young. Silly me.
Is he too young?
Mithra, has something happened?
What do you mean?
It's just, you're a lot nicer.
Stop it. I'm always nice to you, aren't I?
If you say so.
Hey, Rex, come on. How can you sit down to eat without washing your hands first? That's a faux pas. Go wash your hands right now.
Sorry. You're acting almost like Mithra today, Pyra.
Did you scrub them properly?
Yeah. They're clean.
Great. Okay then, let's eat. Thanks for the food.
It looks really good.
It's cold?
Tastes even
Oh,
better.
it tastes even better. Okay.
Of course it does. After all, I made it myself. Maybe I'll try my hand next time. Mithra, no. You know how that always ends. But carbon's good for you.
Carbon's good for you.
Anyway, I want to do something nice for Rex too. No cooking. Who's gonna save the world if Rex gets the runs? You're so mean. It was only that one time.
It's okay, you two. I don't care who cooks. I'm just happy we're... I'm happy we...
Rex.
It's so strange. I don't even know what I'm doing here anymore. Everyone's all wrong. They all said I... But now you two... Did I go wrong somewhere?
I think that's enough. Please, Father.
I would say that he failed that test.
You guys.
Rex.
Why are we all here? I thought I was...
I merely wished to examine the shapes of your hearts.
That voice.
Finally meet the architect.
You're...
My name is Klaus, the architect of this world. I have watched over you all this time. I have seen your thoughts, your desires, the things you have achieved.
So you did that just now?
Yes, those were not your present forms, but alternate possibilities. Your other selves that lie within. That is what I wanted to see.
Oh, that must be why Rex was so
Our
unsure of
other
himself.
selves? You mean we're all thinking stuff like that, deep down? Was that how we really feel?
Then you saw it too.
Looks like we were all shown the same kind of stuff. It creeped me out. What are you trying to prove?
Those were the fears you harbor.
I don't get it at all.
What was your purpose in showing us this? Those were not pleasant visions to behold.
My only purpose was to find out how mankind has changed and where it is headed.
And were you disappointed?
No. As you stand before me right now, that is who you are. That is enough.
Architect, sir. I came here because I met Pyra. Is this really Elysium? Are you really?
I will show you everything. Memories. Mine and those of this planet. This world was once the stage of a struggle for survival that dwarfed this current predicament. The world was an unseemly place, though glimpses of beauty persisted. What should people live for? Who should they live for? They live for themselves, to harbor desires and struggle to realize them. That is the natural state of man. But I did not think that was good enough. I lost hope for mankind. I searched tirelessly for an outside solution. And one day, I found it. The conduit. Why it chose to appear before us, I do not know. However, its existence presented a new possibility.
Possibility?
Our world was not the only one. Endless universes coexist, side by side, yet all completely unaware of one another. The conduit was our link to these foreign worlds. And I opened that forbidden gateway, praying that it would change the world. You have seen the plane called Moritha, have you not? That is what remains of my world. When I opened the conduit, many people and many things disappeared into distant dimensions. All that remained here were the ruins of Moritha. And half of my body.
Your body?
Half of me lives on in some other dimension. But not for much longer.
What do you mean?
The moment of my other self's demise draws near.
Father, you...
I was a fool. Because of my foolishness, I lost everything. Left here, alone and broken, I longed for oblivion, but even that eluded me. This is my punishment. Retribution from on high, for the sin I have committed.
On high?
There was only one thing I could do. I had to atone for my sin. I swore to restore this world. The first thing I created was a special particulate substance with the ability to restore deteriorated matter. You all know it as the Cloud Sea. The Cloud Sea can disassemble matter it comes in contact with, and rebuild it in the image of all the things that once made up this world. This way, little by little, I could rebuild the world I had brought to ruin. Next, I began to recreate life. I gathered miniature vessels containing memories of all this planet's former life forms. And I scattered them across the Cloud Sea. These are the core crystals. The crystals bonded with the Cloud Sea's particulate reconstructors and formed the nuclei of new life. Those nuclei developed into minute life forms, the Titans, who would, over time, grow larger and larger. Finally, the Titans gave birth to complex organisms based on the data in their core crystals. This newly birthed life, over untold millennia, evolved into a new breed of mankind.
So that's how we came to live in this world.
But I did not trust this world. born as it had been? What if it were to repeat our mistakes? What if someone like me appeared? To stave off these doubts, I implemented one final measure. And so the Blades were born. Ontos, Logos, and Pneuma. The three cores of the Trinity processor formed their cornerstone. However, Ontos triggered a space-time transition event and disappeared forever. I was left with the other two, Logos and Pneuma, entrusting them with managing the Blades. Malos and Pyra. Those are the names that you now know them under.
So, I am Pneuma.
Managing?
The core crystals at the heart of each blade are tasked with relaying all kinds of information to Logos and Pneuma about the selection pressures of the outside world and the biological status of their bonded human, but also the experiences and emotions they share. As the data continually accrues, new evolutionary code is sent back to the core crystals. And this code is used to create new, further evolved blades. These blades too become titans in time, and create new generations of life forms. This was the new circle of life I had created.
A grand scheme. It boggles the mind a tad.
So, we're all born from this endless cycle of life. To replace the victims of the previous world.
That's right. But there were also a handful of survivors. I believe you saw them when you were in Moritha. The unfortunate ones who clung to life.
Ah. You mean those monsters? Were they originally people?
Core crystals were first conceived as a replacement for human brain cells. A product of mankind's age-old quest for immortality.
And that's what became of them. How awful.
But that technology became the starting point for the creation of blades and titans.
So, in one sense, their sacrifice was not in vain. Though not all may see it as such.
So tell us, in the end, did we develop as you had hoped?
What do you think?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, those phantasms which you all experienced earlier, those are feelings that lurk in all of your hearts. As well as that man, Amaltheus. When a person loses something, they cannot help but seek a reason why. Within themselves, or in others. They seek a concrete answer to the question of who they really are, deep inside. Such a very lonely existence. But perhaps that is what it is to be human. All this data passed through me, and I knew. All of you. You were not in any way different from us before. That's why I did not intervene. 500 years ago, when the man finally arrived here, I did nothing when he took away Logos and Pneuma. I stood and watched as Logos, instantiated into blade form, set out to purge the world.
You don't make sense. Didn't you go to all that trouble to rebuild it? Then why would you...
It is fate.
Fate?
It is fated to happen. It cannot but happen. My atonement was doomed from the start.
That can't be.
I had made my peace with it. Once more, I longed for nothing more than to disappear. However, something has now changed. And that is you, Rex. You and Pneuma.
Me? And Pyra and Mithra?
You reforged your bond in a way I had not thought possible. And the life you share. Moreover, the conduit, which fell into a stubborn silence after the world's end, has begun stirring once more. Rex, the power you and Pneuma exercise is the conduit's power. It comes leaking out of some far-flung dimension. And it is a power we can know nothing about. But with its help, the world may be about to change.
What's all this shaking?
It is Logos. Malos, trying to destroy this world and everything in it.
What?
Remember, at heart he is but an information processing unit, neither good nor evil. He is driven by a certain impulse. The despair that the man named Amalthus felt.
I see. So it was right. What I felt back then, I mean.
Rex.
Rex, what is it you desire?
What else? To stop Malos.
And if you succeed?
I'll punch him in his stupid face, and then... probably get a drink with him or something. That's the 6th rule of the Salvager's Code. First have a punch out, then drink to forget. Once you've forgotten, the friendship's all set. I'm not old enough to drink yet, though.
I was trying to keep quiet during this cutscene, but Rex is crazy.
Pneuma. No, I should call you Pyra and Mithra.
What is it?
I want to apologize for having burdened you with all this.
Don't worry. We're actually grateful. Thanks to you, Father, we got to meet Rex. And everyone else. Those are cherished memories. Father.
I have transferred all of Elysium's data and authorizations to you. Make me proud.
We will.
Rex.
Yes.
I will disappear soon. When I do, the conduit will likely disappear from this world. You will not be able to use your power forever.
I understand. We'll make do somehow.
I'm counting on you.
Klaus. Have you changed your mind about this world?
Right now, I think I am glad I met you all.
Got it. Then, our answers match. Thank you for giving us all life.
Perhaps I will be able to face you again. Galea.
Galea is the female scientist that was in the space station with him.
Pyra, where's Malos?
If he is here, I know where he must have gone.
Where is it? Tell us.
The greatest of all artifices. The artifice that exists solely to destroy the world. Ion.
Ion? So that's what Malos meant.
Hope we're ready for the final boss.
Then, that's where we'll go.
Ironically, I think we actually would probably do better if we did healer. Always go backwards when you can. So that's where I'm supposed to be going. What's out this direction? Treasure chest, so it was worth.
You're all mine.
Legendary core crystal, rare core crystal. I like it. And I think that once we turn this corner, we'll be at the escalators. And if so, then we'll just turn back and go back the way we came. Try those other two doors to see if, yep, they're the escalators. Makes sense. I wonder if, are we able to get rid of Pyra here? Man, it would have been nice. Ice, ice, wind, earth, no, earth, electric, light, I'm missing dark. Alright, fine. Do we bother bringing Rex for the final battle?
Counting on you.
Shiva, okay. So I can equip Praxis, and I can
I've
equip
waited for this.
Pandoria?
Please be good to me.
Actually, I should equip Bridget as my last one.
I will do my best to prove my worth.
There we go.
Nice one!
Hey, we didn't do half bad.
Good work, puppy!
As it should be.
This is my true power!
Wow, we actually almost finished everything. This was the final one too. Completely mastered. I wonder how often the AI cancels their auto attacks. I doubt it's particularly often. Just taking a brief moment to go ahead and power everything up since we are going into the final battle now. Wonder if the level of these weapons increases when you go to New Game Plus. Secrets? Secrets? Nope. Alright, well, we tried. just don't know. Do we do Rex for the final battle? Let's see if we can do without him. We're going to be using the true hero of this story, the Xenosaga. Oh, we're going down actually in the elevator. I was not expecting that. I guess we are kind of already at the top now.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Oh, they sure are destroying things. Oh yikes, they're like actually destroying more Ordain. It's a good thing we have the power of the conduit. Otherwise, all this damage would be permanent.
Are all of those sirens? He's really trying to destroy all of Alrest.
Let's hurry, guys!
Well, hold up. There might be a treasure chest back here. Oh wait, no, that's just a window to look at. Alright, let's hurry, guys. Which way am I supposed to be going? So now we get to see kind of the evil side of the space station, because we just walked through what would have been a paradise with a city and, you know, playgrounds and a church and all that other stuff, but secretly all along it is also a military base. I was not expecting to have to like fight things at this point.
Let us make use of it now.
Poppy is more up to date than that.
Haywire, slingshot, blowback cannon.
Jaguar slash.
Let us make use of it now.
Keep you waiting.
Meteor, Lance, Shiva.
You shall kneel before us.
Let us make use of it now. I shall drown you with my power. Blade combo, thirst, awesome. Splash hazard break.
Wow, wow. Tumbly, please leave it to Stormy now.
It would have been nice if you just actually used Tumbly Tumbly there.
Someone needs to take more of the show them. Poppy, Cutie Pie, operating at maximum output.
I need a break. When do we get to the dissection? We already know their attack patterns, don't we? Come on, what about our entourage?
Zeke goof off again.
As if I'd ever goof off. I'll show ya.
Your arms are dubious at best, driver.
Take this.
The enemy's element is now ice.
Dessert bomb!
Please don't brace. I can feel it in my left eye. We still need you near.
Tumbly tumbly! Protect Master Pine! Back Chornicles!
realize
is more up to date than this.
I'm still getting stronger.
Excellent.
Am I functioning well?
Taurus science know-how saves the day!
Nonsense, old boy. It was all down to the eye of shining justice.
I just don't have the energy for this.
I really like the end game party banter.
Hogging the glory, eh?
Go right ahead. What else are expendables good for?
Push him back!
No! You fight Poppy!
Poppy is more up to date than that. The mission is everything.
Haywire! Cannon!
Sure.
Bullseye!
Steady!
Am I in sync with my driver?
Let's do it!
Breaky, breaky!
Sheila! Got it! Super!
Steady!
Riches and power are within our reach to protect Master
Righto, that's his Haywire! Chainsaw!
Spinning!
Got it!
Poppy kitty right!
What the?
Time to shine!
Bend to my will.
Blade combo, third awesome. Splash hazard break.
The mission is everything.
Tora can do it!
Requesting permission to attack.
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
It will end.
When do we get to the section?
Haywire! Chainsaw!
You shall kneel before you touch Master Pawn.
Jump golden Poppy! Breaky, breaky! Poppy, combo! You got it!
Blade combo, third stage. That's awesome.
Experience we get.
Didn't break a sweat.
What was that? Come on, stop wasting our time.
Oh man.
Oof!
Hogging the glory, eh?
Zeke! Share fun with Tora!
Break!
Haywire!
Chainsaw! I'm really feeling it!
Steady!
The enemy's element is gone. Walk out.
Sure.
Handle this. Poppy's attack will be extra.
Yep! Bam! Haywire! Chainsaw! Burst!
You shall kneel before us.
Then a water break. Yep! Bullseye!
Steady!
You fight Poppy.
Then a water break.
I won't set.
Got it! Blade combo, third awesome. Splash hazard break.
Poppy is more up to date than that.
You wanna come help me out?
Hey, Shadow.
Tora can do it!
Thank you.
To the job!
Requesting permission to attack.
Tora will do it!
Good to hear that sweet foul mouth.
When do we get to the
Really
section?
feeling it.
Deadly twister!
You must ameliorate the the situation.
It's like you're trying to get to the side of them for that very reason.
This is the decider.
Blade combo, third stage.
That's enough to kill him. It was not enough to kill him.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Retribution.
Magnificent.
Yep.
These almost look like they could hold doors to them. They wouldn't add on the first two. Plus we gotta come back here anyway. Here's the treasure chest way at the end of all this.
Let's go then!
Go right ahead. What else are expendables good for? This
Hey,
may
my
work. You fight
chainsaw!
Let us handle this. Dessert ball. Excellent.
Let's do this!
This'll be over before they know what's good timing,
Cannon!
Yeti is more up to date than to shine. Sure. You shall be the cornerstone of our onslaught. This may work.
Let us
Don't be a fool.
Maybe things will get interesting now.
Sure. Breaky. Time to meet your maker.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Take it easy, Mr. Ready for battle. That's all I got.
Almost killed me.
Never fear, I got this. The Seekinator falls!
Screw this. Poppy is more up to date than that.
Shine!
Poppy will protect them. Hey, Charlotte. No laying down with the job.
Here we go. Good to hear that sweet foul mouth.
That's all I got. Timing that.
Please leave it to
Blind
Tora.
spot.
Got it?
Yes, Poppy! All power to
Initiating
weapons
fire
systems!
blow protocol.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Verify blow!
You know what to do. Poppy is more up to date than them. Showtime.
Blood altar!
Say goodnight. Wait till we get to the dissection. Leave it to be blind spot.
Steady!
Let's give it all we've got, chaps. Just follow my
Fear
lead.
not. Your monarch is here.
Magnificent.
Counting on you, Nia.
Let us settle this. Elemental burst.
Tora! Poppy! You're outpowered! Tora right on time!
Begin.
Poppy spinning slash.
Magnificent.
We ain't done yet.
Magnificent.
I will do my utmost.
Magnificent.
Counting on you, Nia.
Okay.
On it.
Here I go.
Elemental burst.
Tora! Poppy! You're Tora
Poppy,
right
cutie
on time!
time at your service.
Magnificent.
We ain't done yet.
Magnificent.
Yeah!
Final retribution.
Magnificent.
Counting on you, Nia.
On you go. On it.
Thunderstrike.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppy, Yora, Poppy. Tora, right on time.
Magnificent. Enemy down.
Looks like we won, chaps.
Dinner is served. I feel like that stopped making sense a while ago. It's crazy that we kill these artifices and then they drop common core crystals.
Hogging the glory, eh?
It's your big moment, Charlotte. Don't screw this up.
Bam.
Blind spot.
Break!
Focus.
We can get through it. Just trust me.
Protocol activated.
Haywire chainsaw.
Handle this.
Got it?
Magnificent.
Yep.
That is what we have come to expect.
The mission is everything.
Haywire chainsaw. Get back.
We got this. I can feel it in my left arm. There.
Don't keep me waiting.
Brutal swing.
Tora can do it.
Got it.
Just keep me steady.
Meteor.
Defense protocol activated.
Spinning. Poppy
Poppy is
beautiful.
bright.
Time to shine.
You think that's all I got?
Take this.
Die.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Steady.
Finally got the idea. This is power upon me. When do we get to the next stage?
You guys just clean up here.
One death
No
per
lying
battle,
down
it
on the
seems.
job.
Let's see, we can
We
do
got
water
foes
wind, I
to
guess.
Ice break.
Poppy will protect friends.
Hey, Charlotte. No lying down on the job. Jaguar slash.
Blind spot.
Haste and retreat.
That's all I got. Good job.
Meteor.
Poppy will provide defense.
Shiva.
Steady. Flame. Healing.
Magnificent.
When do we get to the next stage? That is what we have come to expect. Protect friends.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
I'm stronger than this, you know.
Easily overkill.
Much stronger.
Nia levels up. Things are not boding well for me. If I'm dying every single battle to these like common enemies, then like imagine the final boss.
Ooh.
That way, when we die, we can take this shortcut to get back to the final boss, instead of having to defeat those enemies again. Although if we die, we probably would need to fight some more enemies to get some more levels, but you know, we probably don't actually need any more levels. Like, I think that level 70 is actually around the space where we ended the game with Shulk and the gang during Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Maybe 75. Or maybe it was, I think it was just 70. I think it was just 70. Okay, it sure is giving me a lot of rare core crystals in the final moments here. Oh, I actually can summon for something right now. How interesting. I mean, may as well try, right? 8 all across the board. 6. 8. Yeah, Nia's the best one here. Maybe the more ideas you have, the more blades you can have.
I am Zenobia.
With the axe, that's definitely a tank.
I'll take on the strongest comers.
Axe? You know, Gork has an axe, so that's an attacker actually. Yeah. Cool. You know, other than Rock, I was missing a an attacker like that. Crit rate up. Let's go for crit rate. Super strength and leaping. That's not going to happen. There aren't going to be any more enemies that are higher level than us for the most part. It's just a bunch of unique monsters that it wants us to defeat. Like a whole bunch of unique monsters. What? Are all of them just unique monsters that we have to fight? That's so cool, but also terrible. This is a very unique one to open up. I'm glad that we got this one last, because that would have been quite the pain to try to open up. Alright, moving on. Let's see what else we got here. I think that's animal? Common? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, the last time we stopped summoning it was because we ran out of rare blades, not because of... or because we ran out of rare core crystals, not because we were full. on inventory. I feel like the summonings are going faster. Another common. Another common. I mean, we already got one rare blade. We can't get too dismayed at this, especially since it was first pull. Alright, well, I think that's enough. Nah. No need to break up the action any more than it already has been broken up.
Is it night time already?
Please consider taking
The
a
concept
rest.
of day and night literally have no meaning up here.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit?
Malos is a powerful foe.
But we can't afford to give up now.
Indeed. If we give up hope here, there will be nothing left of Alrest.
The blade that she actually has equipped is in the back.
That would leave all the people we care about dead, and a whole bunch of innocent folk besides.
That worst possible outcome!
But we're not in this alone. Jin, the Torna guys, and everyone back on Alrest are counting on us.
We've run into all kinds of trouble on the way, but we've made it this far.
This may be the most formidable obstacle yet, but we can surpass it like any other.
When friends all together, nothing impossible!
This is it. This is our final battle. Let's show him what drivers and blades can do together.
Yeah!
I didn't get anything for that? Oh, there we go. I mean, that's a key affinity reward. One final boost in trust and for everybody before we go into the final battle.
I feel ready to grow some more.
A new way is open to me.
Alright, here we are, 155 hours in. Final boss. Game's like, no, for real, this is the final boss. Alright, I think if we lose, we get a bad ending. That'd be interesting to see. We won't throw, but, you know, if it happens, it happens.
Just in time for the final act, boy. I've saved you the best seats in the house. I sounded just like Akos for a moment there.
Akos is dead, you bastard. So is Petroka.
Petroka, that was her name.
And Jin.
Figured as much.
Is that all?
What? You want me to weep and deliver a eulogy? What good would that do? They all desired oblivion, and now they've achieved it. Least I can do is send them off with a smile.
Malos, is this really what you want?
Huh?
Is this what you want? Malos?
I don't understand the question.
You must understand by now that none of this is your own will. You have to see all of this came from a Malthus.
Even if that's true, so what? And don't give me some weak-ass crap about how I should repent or whatever.
Why don't you want to hear the truth?
Here's the thing. I don't give a rat's ass what you think, brat! So blades become titans, and titans give life to humans. Honestly, who even gives a damn? They can become whatever they want. But that man, he'd lost everything. He no longer wanted anything. He didn't even want to live anymore. And despite that, his life was the one thing he hadn't lost. Because he couldn't!
The thought of you forgetting me, it's like one heart is being ripped in two.
Words can be a curse. That curse was what kept him tied down here. A wretched tale, isn't it? This whole world is a wretched place.
Do not forget that you too are a part of that world. If it were not for you, for Amalthus, both Jin and Laura's lives may have taken quite different paths.
Exactly. That's exactly it. You've gotten smarter with age, huh? I'm a wretched being too. A hideous monster, far beyond saving. So,
he's doing this self-destructively because he feels bad about Jin and killing Laura?
Don't you feel anything? Father's sadness, the world he longed for.
How could I? That isn't my role in this world.
This man, does he mean to?
So we're gonna have to fight Albion with Malos. Maybe if we defeat Malos, then Albion goes away. No, he fuses with it, so it's just one enemy.
Come at me, kid! Come, my partner! Give me all you've got. You better show me all of it. The extent of your will. Show me why you're here in this world!
I'll give it 3 attempts. If we fail 3 times, we'll switch to Rex.
Hogging the glory, eh?
You should have shield.
Are they really able to attack from like everywhere on the screen? That must mean there's some sort of like gimmick.
Got it. Let us make use of it. Right. Tora will show them. Copy ignition. Excellent.
Get back!
I'm all set.
Got it! Bullseye!
This may work.
When do we get to the dissection? And for the finishing touch.
Blade combo, 3rd stage. Max, awesome. You're in for some pain, sure.
Richard and Callie
Got it! We got that! Blowback cannon! Herald! Straight shot! Blowback cannon! Got it!
Sealing the healing is like probably one of the worst things.
Maybe things will get interesting now.
Jaguar slash.
Make haste, shut up!
Just give me the answer.
I shall drown you with my power. Blade combo, 3rd stage. Awesome.
Am I in sync with my driver?
Let's do it!
Tora can do it.
Initiating attack.
Empyrean
Just like the Xenosaga.
There is great strength in
Haywire, trade shot! Get back!
Did you miss me?
Yep!
Eye up. Scatter shot!
Copy key to
Time to shine!
Rush down! Shiva! This time, I'll make sure you're dead! Haywire, trade shot! Blowback cannon! Veil!
Now this is more
I'll
like
wipe you
Come and
punks
get
out!
some. Just give me the heads up.
Got
You're
it!
my driver.
Stop!
Make it belong in my lap.
Blade combo, 3rd stage. Max, awesome.
You'll never succeed like that.
I'm
Got
it!
Hold on.
This should be enough for you! Defend you to the last, my lady.
Looks like more company.
This is power
They
of
feature
Picture
Take
time.
Shut it.
That's all I got.
You
Are we able to just ignore him?
Let's do it!
Please leave it to Tora.
Seems like it would be in our best interest.
Now panic.
Take
it easy, Mr. Tiger. You thought wrong. Threat level is significant. Blind Hawk has no shortage of strength. Poppy will show you the truth. The mission is always in need of my you belong in my lap.
Blade combo, 3rd stage. Max, awesome.
Yeah, just give us level ups while we're fighting here.
Poppy will protect Mastermind. Threat level is significant.
Time to shine!
Bullseye!
Just give me the heads up.
Tora can do it!
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger. This may work.
Got it! Take this!
Blade!
Yep!
Steady! to the dissection.
Bullseye! Here we go! Break!
Taste the pain.
Haywire! Stay on my side! Pull back! Cutter! You lose! Everything will disappear? You better bring your back! Cutter!
More shine! Come and get breaking! Die!
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Alright, I guess we gotta have some sort of mid-battle cutscene, because he was about to super die, because I was about to use my chain attack on him.
You're not burning anyone today!
My lady!
Zumak!
Don't trouble yourself. It's nothing.
Can you still not see? Stop the artifice, Malos!
See what, brat? The world's never gonna change if that's all you got!
How did they get into Uriah? He just like flew into his mouth?
It will change. I will change it. That's the reason we've come all this way.
Why don't you just let it go? Who do you think you're doing this for?
I'm doing it for myself. If it helps put smiles on people's faces, helps them live their lives together, then that's my role in this world!
Looks like we defeated
Jin told me
Monolith.
to take care of you. In his place, you know. Jin never wanted to die. He just wanted to connect with you. He did it because you showed him a path.
And how many people died because of it? You'd forgive him just like that?
Forgiving isn't that easy, but that's just the world we live in. We need to find a way forward within that world. Even you used to think like that once!
Today, we use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny!
Oh yeah, so the other half is Zanzo.
Hurry. The time is nigh.
They even used the quotes from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Now, I never thought I would say this, but suddenly I have an interest in playing Xenoblade Chronicles X, because like, does that fit into this at all?
Guard us well.
I'll show you the end of the world. With Ion!
This does not bode well.
This is the
Don't worry
thunder
about
of
it. Push
justice!
Am I allowed to attack? There we go.
Time to shine!
What about our entourage?
Halo.
Okay, so I'm the only one that dies from that attack?
Good to hear that sweet foul mouth.
Steady!
Got it? Haywire! Shot!
Sure. Taste the pain.
You're in for some pain!
That is like the attempt to expect.
I'm really feeling it.
Indomitable spirit shall not yield.
Nice. Never fear.
When do we
I
get
got
to the
this.
dissection?
Bullseye! Haywire! Straight shot!
Sure.
Right! Bullseye! Yep! Yep! Never fear, I got this. Great! Haywire! Straight shot!
Am I in sync with the
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. X-Star!
When do we get to the dissection?
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Show them!
This is power.
Swing! Even better!
Did you
Let's
see
do
what
it!
Poppy did?
Meteor! Powerhouse!
Breaky!
Yep!
Make haste
Like
and
the
reload.
ready to go.
Shut up!
This may
Haywire!
work.
Straight shot!
We shall
What's
kneel
this?
before us.
Yep!
Your odds are dubious at best, driver.
We can get through it. Just trust me. Blowback cannon!
Breaky!
Make haste and retreat.
And for the finishing touch.
Blade combo, third stage. Mag, awesome. Die!
This may work.
Got it?
Let's go! Whoa! Hold on! Punish destruction! Excellent!
Let's do it!
Ammunition ready!
Got it? Get back!
You're in for some pain. Let us make use of the time.
Taste the pain!
Wild roar!
Abominable spirits shall not steady!
Never fear, I got this.
Underneath!
When do we get to the dissection?
You're in for some pain.
Bullseye!
Leave it to Big Sis, admin.
Mode change initiated!
Got it?
Poppy justice!
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Should we risk it now?
Bullseye!
This may work!
Here we go.
No, let's not risk it now.
This should be enough for you.
Threat level is
Bullseye!
significant.
Bullseye!
This may work!
Looks like more company. Focus your efforts on that one.
Riches and power are
Bullseye.
within our grasp!
We got them. Take this.
With blade!
Let us make use of it.
The enemy's element is now.
Haywire! Straight shot! Get back!
To your liking.
Kill or be killed. Healing Halo.
Nice one.
Get attention of enemies!
Venom water break.
Swing!
Make haste and retreat.
Meteor!
Time to meet your maker.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
There is still much to learn.
Got it? Show off!
Threat level is significant.
Yep!
Show them.
Let us make
One
use of
spot
it.
limited!
Ice break.
Very elegant. Say so.
Powerhouse! Smash!
Steady! Just be what's up.
Shiva!
Fear not, Poppy! Your royal highness is here!
Haywire! Straight shot!
You shall live before strength.
When do we get to the dissection?
On you go!
And for the finishing touch.
Blade combo, third stage.
Dubious at best, driver. Maybe you should try getting rid of them. That is what we have come
This
to
is the thunder of justice! Yes!
I'm dead, right?
Operating at maximum output. Good. This does not.
Am I able to dodge it? No, I'm not. Man, I was just about to use my special. After I get revived, I'll spam some specials and then use it then.
Cheers. Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Sweet foul mouth again. I'll wipe you punks out!
Tora will do it!
Don't touch Master.
Maybe things will get interesting now. Thanks.
Steady beam!
Die!
Chase him at this!
Am I in sync with my driver?
I'm really feeling it. Watch out. Bullseye.
Range regulations on point. Standing by.
Jacko Ghouls! Spinning! Cutting! Your world greatness is here!
Haywire!
Ready
to do this!
We got this!
Are you ready? I think we're ready.
Seeing us Aegises fight each other.
Just follow my lead.
Dessert bomb!
Magnificent!
Counting on you, Nia.
At your service. Elemental burst.
Tora! Poppy! Yura!
Poppy, Cutie Pie operating at maximum
Magnificent.
output.
We ain't done yet.
Magnificent.
Weak to ice, huh? Okay.
Veil.
Blood! More blood!
Elemental burst.
Counting on you, Nia.
Here I come! Ready or go, Moxie!
I'm so glad you made an enemy of me.
Magnificent.
Tora! Poppy! Yura!
Poppy PT reporting in.
Magnificent.
We ain't done yet.
Magnificent.
Do
Shiva!
not dare interrupt the entourage.
Elemental burst.
Get
Counting
attention
on
of
you,
enemies.
Nia.
Here I come! Ready or go, Moxie!
Mortal Storm.
Magnificent.
Tora! Poppy! Yura!
Poppy will give it her all.
Magnificent.
We ain't done yet.
Magnificent.
Herald.
I will do my utmost. Final retribution.
Magnificent.
Counting on you, Nia.
Okay, here I go.
Magnificent.
Tora! Poppy! Yura! Poppy!
Ta-da! Rocky time.
Magnificent. Finish.
It's scary that he's not dead right now.
That's karma.
Did you see that?
Got it. Try to keep going.
Final
With all your strength. Witness.
We got this. I can feel it in my left.
It appears that you trust me with your
Haywire.
life.
Providing you have points.
Haywire. Chain shot.
Blow back. More? A hero's work is never done.
Teely!
Magnificent.
Yup.
Riches and power.
Much stronger.
That felt kind of like the
Here I
final
go.
form.
Yeah!
Let's get this done, so we can move on.
For the future!
And now we can use Malos as a blade, right? We're the master driver after all. Did we manage to beat Shulk? Did we kill our god before Shulk could kill his god? I guess it's not quite the same. I guess Zanza is the evil half of Klaus.
This is the last gift I can offer you. The rest is up to you, my children.
Ended up with this architect being the good half of Klaus, actually wanting to restore the world, and the evil half wanting to rule it. So really we saved our god before Shulk could kill his god.
It's been fun, kid.
Malos.
If only I'd met you sooner. Just think of the worlds I might have seen. But even so...
If I had been your driver, all of this...
Kids say the damnedest things. There was only one driver for me. In all, it wasn't so bad.
He was in Malthus's blade for like a month. And then ran away for like 500 years.
Looks like he's finally found it. Lady Moray. A meaning to his life.
Indeed.
Frankly, I'm a little jealous. After all, most people go their whole lives without finding theirs. I wonder if I'll find mine.
You've got one already, haven't you? And if what you've got isn't enough for you, well, you can always leave things to the next generation.
You've got a point. Surprisingly enough.
I think Morak's a little too young to be having existential dread or existential crisis. Crisis. I guess with the Crucible gone, the World Tree is collapsing. There's no reasonable reason for the team to make it out of this alive here.
That's... What's happened? At this rate, all of Elysium will collapse. What? Since the conduit disappeared, the power holding Elysium together was cut off. What's gonna happen when it crumbles? Not everything above this point will either orbit the planet or be flung into space by centrifugal force. However, everything below this point the World Tree itself will fall apart on top of Alrest. No, that can't. The impact would
The
destroy...
entire world.
There has to be a way to stop it. Pyra, please! Pyra!
We can destroy the entire thing, right? Disintegrate
There
it.
is one way. Just one way to prevent it. 5 stories down from here, there's a control room for the correction boosters. If we can fire the booster jets and accelerate the whole world tree beyond escape velocity.
Look, I haven't got a clue about boosters or velocities.
We're gonna send the entire
but
world tree into space.
I'm gathering that we gotta get there, and fast.
Okay, 5 floors down. Let's hurry.
I'm honestly surprised that there's still more action to take place.
Azurda, Poppy,
More whispering that they're not going to show on screen.
What did you say?
Poppy could not possibly. Please. You're the only ones I can ask. But, Poppy, you promised, didn't you?
That below belt.
Please.
You're a real piece of work.
I guess she's going to make Gramps grow to his bigger size and carry us all to safety back to Alrest after she and the entire world tree fly off.
What is this?
Their escape pods.
Ships. Is this a port?
She tricked them all.
Pyra? What are you doing there? Where's the control room? Pyra! You can't mean...
I'm sorry. This was the first lie I ever told you.
Pyra!
The only way to stop the World Tree's collapse is to use the last of Ion's power and annihilate the World Tree. I'm sorry.
That was my first idea.
You all need to use one of those escape vessels and get as far away as possible.
What? The last of Ion's... Pyra! What are you doing? It'll be fine, right? You'll deal with the World Tree, then come back, right?
Rex really is a dummy sometimes.
Wait! Just wait, I'll come with you! Damn it! There's not enough wire! I got it! Poppy? Poppy?
It's not okay. Poppy cannot.
What do you mean you can't?
Poppy made promise. Pyra say that Rex for sure ask Poppy. Say not help Rex, no matter what.
What kind of promise is that? Please, I'm begging you. All you gotta do is take me over there. The rest of you can just...
Rex.
Come on. Please. She's right there.
This is traumatizing for Poppy.
Rex.
Gramps.
Sometimes a man must know when to let go.
Why? Why?
Do it for her, Rex. Do as she asks.
Gramps!
Chum, how long are you planning on being a baby? She's the girl you love. You got to accept her decision. That's what being an adult means.
Rex is like, what? Love?
Rex, I am so thankful that I've met all of you.
Rex! Pyra.
Rex!
She gave the rest. Wait, I don't understand it. She was keeping him alive.
Core crystal.
Well, I guess Malice did say that she didn't actually need to do that this whole time.
Be fine. Without me now.
Pyra.
Need to hurry up and get in the escape pod, otherwise the sacrifice is for nothing.
Pyra!
I guess this whole cutscene would play out differently if I chose Mithra as Numa's name, and then he'd be yelling out Mithra. It's a good thing I chose Pyra. He no longer has the Aegis sword, it's just his regular old weapon from the first cutscene.
Hello there. I hope you'll help me. Rex, I'm so glad to have met you. Our time together was short, a fraction of my long, long years. But it's been warmer and brighter than any time I can remember before. You shone a light on my melancholy path. You showed me the way.
It's a good thing we had Tora. Don't think they would have been able to figure any of this stuff out without him. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Pyra has complete control over everything here.
Thank you for that, Rex. Thank you for that gift of light.
So tell me, how was it being alive?
Do you really want to know? Well,
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Rex!
Yeah, I was about to say, this would be a good time for Gramps to transform.
Gramps?
Well, I guess Gramps didn't really actually need to.
This form does suit me best.
Gramps!
We're heading down. Everybody grab onto something.
Cloud Sea is... The Titans are... gone.
I can't believe it. Is everyone dead? We were too late. At the land of Moritha.
Oh, you give up so quickly? Maybe everyone's down there.
So there's nothing left of the world but ruins?
We're crossing that rift.
It's water instead of Cloud Sea. Is that Tantal? Or is that Uriah? That's Uriah. That's Tantal. importantly, I need to see more Ordain. Because I was the most likely to die. Hey there, Pika. Welcome to the ending cutscene of Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
The Titans.
They're joining with the land.
Yay, more Ordain made it too. Well, if more Ordain can make it, they're all fine. And there's Lefteria on the left.
It's true. I think I see what Klaus meant by restoring the world.
Gramps? So Elysium was here all along.
You know, Lex, I think you're right.
So, was this even more under the land of Morith? Or was it just on the other side of some chasm? Some chasm? Trying to figure out where geographically this water came from.
Finally here.
Like, it's clear that it's under the Cloud Sea because we passed by the land of Morith. Oh, they're the credits. All right. Well, that was quite an ending. A very good one. I really liked that they did tie it into Xenoblade Chronicles 1. And even though they reused some of the cutscenes, they were a little different. There were some changes. See the voice actresses and voice actors for all the different rare blades. Yeah, I did like that ending. Some geography is a little iffy. I was able to guess a lot of the stuff, which I don't really like too much. I like to be more surprised with my video game endings. But what can you do? Overall, I would say this is a pretty good game. Like, music was incredible. The battle system, especially for an RPG, was very incredible. The side quests, these are some of the best side quests I have ever had in any role-playing game. I've played a lot of role-playing games in my day, and there's only one game that I would say has better side quests than this, which is quite saying something. The characters, didn't really like the characters too much. The characters of most role-playing games that I've played in the past, like 5-10 years, something like that, generally the cast, I've enjoyed them more. And it's not that these characters were bad. Like, they actually did a good job of developing each of the main cast and even the villains. I knew their motivations, their origin story, how they all met each other, and how they were all connected with each other by the time they were done, and that's good, but it's still not as good as what I'm used to in RPGs. Also, even, well, maybe not so much at the very end of the game, but like for the first like 7 or 8 chapters of the game, I wasn't really able to buy in to the Rex-Pyra relationship. It really didn't seem like there would be any reason for Pyra to actually develop feelings for Rex compared to, you know, it made sense for Nia to develop feelings for Rex. I understood how that could come about, and I understood how, like, Melia or, what's it called, or Fiora could develop feelings for Shulk. Granted, I couldn't understand how Charlotte could develop feelings for Dunban, not Dunban, but Ryan. But, you know, 1 for 3 is not so bad. So those are like the complaints I have are few and far in between. Otherwise, I'd say that this was a pretty great game. As I've mentioned in a previous stream, I think that if the game weren't called Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but it was some new intellectual property that just happened to be very similar, like if someone released this years later and I was like, oh, this is some indie development that is a spiritual successor to Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I would probably rate it even higher than I currently do. But with the name Xenoblade Chronicles 2, it's just too difficult to have it sit next to Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and have me not point out the various things that the first game did better. And that's kind of just a problem that happens when you happen to follow one of the best games of the decade, of all RPG history, maybe. So, I don't know. Very, very good. It'll be sorely missed. We managed to play it for about 160 hours of just straight gameplay. I've played a couple of games on this channel a bit more than that, like namely Pokemon, Splatoon, Smash, but none of those were based on story. Those were all based on competing after the story is over with. Most of the story for all of those games were over within like 20 or so hours. So this is certainly the longest, by a long stretch, we've played in the story, and that's all due to how much fun it is to explore in this world and how much fun it is to actually do the side quests in addition to the regular side quests. And the cutscenes themselves are also pretty long as well. I think we were beating the boss at the 3-hour mark or something like that, and most of the time in the last hour and a half have been just cutscenes, which is fine. I'm kind of used to it because I played through Xenosaga. The cutscenes in that game were way, way longer than the cutscenes in this game. It's like basically an actual movie that you just like, you fight a couple for like an hour or two, and then you watch a 2-hour cutscene. Let's see, what else do I have to say about this game? Usually I keep on talking for the entirety of the credits, and I think the credits are about to end pretty soon. Or this is actually a post-credits cutscene. This is after. Yeah, because they're on ramps for the final time. The crazy thing is, I still haven't seen everything there is to see in this game, because there's New Game Plus, there's DLC, all sorts of things. But unfortunately, we probably will not see any of that on stream. And I don't plan on buying the DLC anytime soon, if ever. I did enjoy the game, but there are lots of games that I plan on enjoying in the future, and you can't move forward without, well, you know, you'll never be able to see forward if you're always looking back, you know? That's how that saying goes, I think. And here's hope for Pyra to come back. You know, they actually did say earlier on that you'd be able to re-resonate with the blade. So this is a nice surprise. I wasn't expecting this. And they are separated here. Do they have their memories though? I'm going to assume that they do have their memories. I think I have mixed feelings about taking away the self-sacrifice that Pyra did at the end. I guess it makes for a more Hollywood ending where everyone lives happily ever after. But like, that was such a heroic thing for Pyra and Mithra to do, to sacrifice the life that they found to save the entire world. And thus, boy met girl. Oh, I guess, yeah, that was the only way that the game could have ended, actually. And that's it. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for the Nintendo Switch. Well then. Yep, let's go ahead and save. So now we have a game clear. At this point in time, we could do a new game plus. Also, the title screen is now updated because now we're on the island with the greenery and you see the water and we're looking out into the world tree. Very nice. Now I can finally look up things like guides and like what I missed and other big popular channels, playthroughs and things like that, and not feel bad about it. Because I've had my chance to experience everything I can in the game, well, besides all the unique monsters that I skipped over and potentially any post-game stuff. Also, I'm pretty sure that there would be new things to explore in Chapter 8. Like, once we started Chapter 8, we practically, once we started Chapter 9, we practically didn't do anything side quest related. We just kind of went straight to the final boss, which is fine. But yeah, I think I have a couple of ideas of what we'll be streaming next, but I haven't come to a conclusion. I haven't have a final decision on that yet. But stay tuned in the near future for what I will say about those things. I'll be on Discord and here, so if you want to see more videos and more series from me, be sure to like the stream and subscribe for more content. I'm going to head to bed now, but thank you everyone for watching. Have a good night, everyone. Take care and bye.